All right, here we are. The first ever 24 marathon stream that we're ever going to do or attempt to do, which is crazy because this would only be 1% of 100 Line Defense Academy. Let me get my links out and then let's get this train wreck on the rails. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba dum do 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 do. So should the mods take shifts? That's okay. Like this fan base is chill. We don't need mods. I think one of the mods was kind of getting uppity about this game. Well, maybe they just had a symbol next to their name that I'm not recognizing, so maybe they're not a mod. Enjoy your game of Among Us mods. Oh, Rouge of mod. Alright, how's this sound? Hello, slept well, Joe? I did not sleep well, but I did get some sleep. How serious is the title? Serious, yeah. I'm going to start and stream for 24 hours. I'm not promising to do 24 hours. My lawyer is telling me to make that clear. That we might not, like, I might not make it 24 hours, but I'm going to try. Yeah. And also, to be clear, I'm, like, not doing this just for the stream. I'm staying up 24 hours no matter what. So I'm just streaming while I'm doing it. So it's like, you know, synergy, efficiency, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I very often am awake for 24 hours. A couple times a month, usually. Do 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 do. You can get at least 10 horseshoes on it this rate. I know, right? Can you really control when you stay up for 24 hours? What do you mean? It's not that unusual people stay awake for 24 hours. Sleeping for 24 hours is the real unusual one, and I've done that 2 or 3 times. And that profoundly fucks you up. Profoundly will just fuck with your head. My god. Did you take notes from Drew Gooden? I did not know. Are we doing fan art? It's not Friday. If there's propaganda, and Baldur happens to be here at some point, we can show up some propaganda, sure. You must be so dehydrated after 24 hours of sleeping. Well, I get up and, like, go to the bathroom and choke some water while I'm in there. But still, that's not proper hydration, yeah. So you do get dehydrated, yeah. Wait, do you mean you're staying awake for 24 hours and so just streaming anyway? Or the stream will go for 24 hours? I'm staying awake until around 8 p.m. tomorrow night. And I am just happening to be streaming for as much of that as I can. Obviously, if my internet goes down, or if I start having communication problems, or if my computer goes down, or whatever, like, who knows? Then I'm not gonna, you know, continue at the detriment of my health or anything like that, but I'm staying awake anyway, and I do this fairly often. So I'm just gonna stream the game while I'm there. Find communication problems, not making sense, starting to kind of go a little bit loopy. If I start singing Thrash Unreal by Against Me, then we know that I'm gone. That is the song that I start singing for some reason when I'm so tired I can barely that I can barely say straight. I don't know why it's that song, but it's always that song. All right, what do we got here? Nothing's in here. Okay. Is this your new favorite game of all time? Is why you're playing for 20 hours? Yes, exactly. Exactly. I love this game so much. You're too over encumbered to sprint. Okay, so is this the kind of game where you're not supposed to carry everything around and loot everything? And you're supposed to like pick your shit and you're not supposed to like take all the armor? Because Skyrim's meant to be like that too, and I'm also I just play it that way. I just take it. Can we get a story recap for the first time viewers? Sure. So the story recap is that we are, first of all, I'm not recapping the first game, although a lot of it was just, he wanted to, Henry was, is secretly the bastard son of a monarch, or at least a high noble. Sigismund, I think. Sigismund is his dad, or maybe Sigismund is the bad guy, I can't remember. His dad is some noble. You don't know that at the beginning of the game. The noble is like just so happened to fuck Henry's mom while he was going through a town one day or something like that. And he was raised by his real mother and a stepfather that he thought was his real father, and this father was a blacksmith. I can't remember what the blacksmith's name was. You find this out in the first game. But right before his stepdad died, he said to Henry, "I think I might die, and also, can you take the sword and deliver it to the noble that is Henry's dad?" I can't remember. Something like that. It's not really that important. So as the sword got stolen when he was going to deliver it, and now it's his lifelong passion to retrieve the sword in honor of his father. But in the first game, he also like becomes like, he goes from peasant to actually being like something of a knight or a squire or something like that. Apparently he learns how to read. The Kingdom of Deliverance spoiler chat was telling me that, which is really cool. Like, he learns how to read. He has some blacksmith training, and he goes through a bunch of shit in the first game. And in the second game, we are more of an established Henry, and we came into this area as an envoy with a dude named Hans, which is our best friend slash bro slash maybe love interest. I'm not sure. We came in here with Hans and an envoy. We got ambushed by some bandits on the road. It turns out that one of the bandits maybe was the guy that killed our stepdad and has the sword, or maybe Henry was just hallucinating that. I don't know. And then we had like this comedy of errors thing over in Troskovich, where no one believes that we're actually the noble envoy because we look like shit, because we got like our shit fucked up and we had to go like, was it here somewhere? We got like healed in the forest when we ran away from the bandits. So since then, Hans and Henry have split up because they had a falling out, kind of Emperor's New Groove style. And there's a lot of this is like the Emperor's New Groove, come to think of it. They had a falling out Emperor's New Groove style. And since then, we've just been faffing around in the open world. We're just like building ourselves back up again, making us look like a knight maybe. And we have to go down here to some sort of wedding in order to meet. Is that where we have to meet Sigismund? I can't remember the names. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names. This is not a Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, special. I'm just bad with names. Since then, we've done some side quests. We went up here. We saved a drunk guy from some wolves. We tracked down Bozina's daughter's. We had to track down her daughter, who was having relations with a guy in the town, and it turns out he was killed. We did a side quest there, and now there's a follow up to kill the guy that put the killers up to it. We learned how to fight. We also like killed some wolves with a ram. I can't remember the ram's name. Ramstein. That's about it, really. We learned how to fight. A lot of last stream was just kind of faffing around, just learning how to fight in the game. I like the game. I don't know why people think I dislike the game. I like the game. I don't like the combat. Maybe like the combat will grow on me now that we have Master Strike. But I like the game. I think it's pretty. I think it's cool. It has a lot of content. It seems to be like fairly well written. I just think that that writing the story so far have been kind of boring. And I'm comparing this to Witcher 3, which is one of the greatest games of all time, one of the greatest open world games of all time. And I know Witcher 3 like the back of my hand. So like it's not matching up favorably in all of those comparisons, but in terms of like authenticity of the world and realism, immersion, that sort of thing, this is better than Witcher 3. Visually, it's better than Witcher 3 in almost every way. So, but the side quests are not better, and like the how exciting the writing is not better either. So, you know. How's the magic so far? Magic is only contained into the realm of alchemy, and it's not clear if that is even real magic to me. It's probably not. It's just like a gameplay contrivance that there are some potions that you can take, and it'll make you be able to see better in the dark, but it's not real magic. It's not anything like that. This game is meant to be more historically accurate. Jeremiah is the resident historian for us, and he said that in chat that it's fairly accurate. Like some of the codex here is not. There are some errors in it or something that's contentious or not exactly agreed upon. But he said overall it's pretty good. And he really likes the game. So I would trust Jeremiah's opinion on almost everything in this game more than mine. If I were you. Are we going to do 2 Scrandals this stream? Yeah, probably, yeah. So we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream. We're going to be mostly doing the main quest, which means that we're going to probably see about 8 hours of main quest content today because I'm going to get distracted no matter what. I want to get a horse first and maybe go over and do the fighting up here. So we're going to try and do the main quest for the whole entire time, and we're going to try and stream for 24 hours straight. This is the first time I've ever done a 24-hour challenge like this. Coincidentally, it's also gonna double up as a nofap challenge for me. Sorry, I thought I'd joke before stream, but I couldn't resist saying it. So we're gonna try that, and we're gonna. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I have gotten I don't know how much hours sleep. I think I slept for about 10 hours. I've taken Gatsby out. I went and saw the kids. I went for a walk. I've had food. I can't drink any of the water in the apartment right now because there's a boil order going on because the water main broke in Moncton yesterday, and the water is still not safe to drink unless you boil it, and I'm not doing that. I'm not going to risk it. I did have a shower though. So I can't make coffee, but I did go and get some energy drinks, which I usually don't drink, but I got the brand that I usually drink. I just usually just drink a Red Bull. I don't fuck with Monster. I don't like Monster. So I'm going to I'll have an energy drink at some point, and if the boil order gets rescinded during the stream, then I will make a coffee at some point, or I'll just risk it. So yeah, there we go. Get some I also got some snacks, yeah. And I have food in the fridge I can heat up. I got some pizza. But yeah, I'm not promising to make it to 24 hours, but I'm going to try. Is there a plague moving around among them right now? There is, actually. There's a lot of pustules on the ground, too. Village Elm Bow. All right, do we want to... I really want a horse. I really want a horse. If I slow walk into town right now, if I slow walk over here, can I sell all the shit that I have into the Nomads camp or no? I've done a 12-hour stream. I have done a 12-hour stream. I've done a 12-hour stream twice, or 10 or 12 hours is my longest stream. I think it was Mario Odyssey Marathon was the longest stream that I've done. Okay, so I've played Skyrim before. If you're full on inventory, you move faster if you pull the bow back. And you just hold it and you move faster. Okay, this is too slow. This is too slow. Oh, we're leveling up strength. Okay. Big abiotic factor vibes. 24 hours, you prepping for the 100 line subathon? Exactly, I'm prepping, yeah. I've always wanted to do a 24-hour stream. Inspired by Jelly. Jelly made me think about it again. Shout out to Jelly. This is their fault. Do you see they added gym equipment to abiotic? Oh, I didn't. What does it do? Is it a better way to increase your strength? Okay, let's just dump all our shit. Okay, so right now I can go player and then I can go other, right? And I can go to wait. Should we just dump Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and play Abiotic Factor instead? Okay, these seem like they're low weight for the price. Food's probably good. Okay, armor seems like it's very, very heavy. Oh, a cumin bassinet? Oh, it's covered in blood. Oh, I don't want to wear the cumin kaftan, do I? Probably want to wear the lavish kaftan. Does it matter? Are people, if I wear all cumin shit, is it gonna, like, people are gonna think I'm a cumin? Am I cumin or am I dancer? Pickpocket gloves, writing gloves. That was a +2. That was a +2. What's this? Oh wow, the Hazel Longbow is worth so much money. Henry's kind of hot. Henry or Millennium? Oh, Millennium all the way. All right, so what's the best stat to get on a horse? Capacity 250. Does that mean I have like extra carry weight? See, that seems good. All right, let's take this horse into the camp, and we're going to see if we can see what the price is to make this horse my horse. Hi horse, hi horse. What was that? Stop right there. We can tell that it's a stolen horse, Henry. You don't deserve that horse. Come back with me. No. Then pay with your blood. All right, we're going here. We're going this way. Did Henry also have to learn how to ride a horse in the first game, or did he just already know how to do that? Okay. Am I hitting Mutt with that? I thought it was hitting the wolf. Does it count? Villager, why are you out here?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
Glad to help. You should reward me. Glad to help.
There's nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
5 groschen. Okay. Was this a Radiant quest? Wonder what the Bara pin means. Wasn't Bara the girl that we found? What do you think about having to maintain things in games? I can see how it would annoy people. Make sure Henry was well fed, slept, cleaned up, etc. was a nice rhythm for me. I like some of this stuff. Does he need to sleep? Energy, he needs to sleep, or is that with health? I like it in some games. It's not bad in this game, but usually equipment stuff where you have to like keep things sharpened and oh no, it's gonna break is annoying. Does Henry grow facial hair? Beards weren't invented until the 1900s, so no. No beards. Any character you see with a beard in this game actually just has a really, really long mustache. Oh, wow. Fucking hell, the motion sick. Whoa, whoa. Damn. Alright, I hated everything that just happened. What do you like the Pavlena quest you did last time? You called it boring, but was it the whole shebang or specific part you didn't vibe? But it just there was nothing like, there's nothing I can point to and be like, this is bad. It's just a really uninspired kind of boring story. This has just got nothing going on really. Just okay, you found them, or she was having relations with some guy and then someone killed him. Oh no, it's just kind of dull. It just didn't really have anything to it, you know? Pavlener, yeah. Too poor. Pavlener was too poor to make it interesting. Okay, hey, can I? Where's the horse person? I'm guessing it's going to be an icon here. Combat arena, nomads camp. Talk to the other horsemen. That's for the quest. New quest. Oh, should we save scum with dice in order to get enough money for the horse? This is the horse person for the horse?
Hey, do you want to race horses?
No, I don't want to race horses. I want you to legalize my horse.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Oh.
Well, there's a hefty fine for horse theft. They'd have your head for it in most places.
When the catch post last showed up because of Marika, they ended up leaving with their tails between their legs.
Elden Ring?
This ladder of passage protects us. And when that is not enough, I can just point out the person who brought me the horse. It is always Gajo that bring them, after all. Who is the thief then? Huh?
All right. So I can sell horses here. What else?
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot,
Yep.
I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
That's what I thought. I already put a horse there.
What do you want to do with him?
Okay. Acquire.
I'd like to keep this horse.
That is fine first horse you found. It will be all yours,
Wrong
but I
subtitle.
deserve a reward for all that other stuff. So this is my offer.
110, that's it?
I'd be happy to pay you that much. That horse is definitely worth it.
Beautiful, Mora. Come, I will show you what you need to do for him to obey you. Oh, and one more thing. Since it's your first horse, I'll throw in an old saddle and bridle, so you don't go riding around looking like a beggar.
Horse trader is preparing your new horse. Horse tack. You can equip your
G'day.
you can equip your horse with a saddle and other tack. Move the selected tack from your inventory to the horseback by pressing X. Go to the horse tab and insert the Damaged leather. Oh, cool. Damaged leather brittle. Moglin saddle of poor quality leather. All right, do we have saddlebags or do we have to get saddlebags?
This hooved monster. Ugh.
Do I get to name the horse? Your horse is 270 it can carry. It's 250 on it. So is it base horse is 20 that plus a bonus? He just comes with space. Really? Move to horse. Okay. Damn. What if the horse decides to do a life of crime now with the shit I just gave it though? Okay, Henry looks fucking stupid with the glasses. I'm taking them off. Okay, let's eat a bagel. We're a little hungry. Uh-oh. We're overfed. Okay. Alright, so this is pretty good for keeping some shit on us now. Whenever I loot an area, I can probably fill up the horse and then that'll be it. If I was playing this on my own time, I would absolutely just do like horse ferries between my location and the merchant, and then wait for 24 hours to sell everything, or just put it in a big chest in my house in Skyrim until it lags forever. I actually put so much shit in the Witcher 3 stash that it took like 20 seconds to put anything in or out of it at one point, and I had to spend a whole entire play session fixing that problem. It was great. So I need to find a way to do that. All right, so I guess I don't need money. I guess I can just go do the quests. Okay, so I have a horse now. Cool. Can I fast travel on the horse? Okay, so I can fast travel to any point. I don't have to, or is it because I'm in range of this? There's no range. I can just fast travel at any point, any range. Okay, cool. All right, so we have a horse now. All right, I like this horse. This is a nice horse. All right, we're looking for a place to wash ourselves, and then we're gonna go play dice with this guy over here.
You look just like that gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy.
Well, no, I want to get off the horse. X. Okay. What will you name it, Joe? Roach, of course. Mate, that's for washing, not for drinking. Stupid dog. Oh, you beast. Oh, come on then, you monster. Oh, it's alright.
Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you. Christ be praised. Matches. How'd you get out?
Ah. Okay, can I just use the horse as a portable chest and not ride around it? Is that good? Okay, where's the dice guy? Up here.
Bloated again.
Hey, what happened? Big wheel.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhehrovka.
On the other side?
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Oh shit.
Kidding. Who was it?
I've come to play dice. No one wants to play dice with me.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
He's not here.
The voivod will want to talk to you.
Blessings to you.
You just pee on there? It's limited time of day. Is it really? Okay, can I sleep somewhere and then play dice, or what time is it?
Clear off and don't bother me.
Okay, we're gonna sleep till morning, I guess.
Get out of my sight.
You see someone else's bed, you left me discovered kicked out. What's more, if you do somewhere you're not supposed to be, you made me fine for burglary. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were all friends here. I just bought a horse. My name's Henry. What's yours?
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
Yeah.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
First I sleep. Yeah. Save how?
Save how? What are you talking about?
With a
Slow
schnapps.
down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad that we got a horse so quickly. Thank you to Jimin It, Spinning It for the bits while the stream was down. Hi Joe, stuck as a VOD watcher for now, so consider this a +1 to view count. You mentioned about treating the game with respect. I'm here to assure you that pretty much everyone agrees that the gameplay is terrible, so no worries there. In fact, I honestly thought you would drop the game after day 3's merry-go-round with the blood sample, but I'm glad that its redeeming quality in the writing narrative is hooking you in. Alright, well done. Well done. Thank you, Edicus, for the resub. For the 78 months. How about another stream? Yes, we scran. How about another? Thank you. Thank you, Lurigetta or Irrigetta. I can never remember. I think it's an I. Irrigetta for the 31 months with the message locked in. Thank you. Thank you again, Edicus. Yes, we can. Another yes, we scran. Thank you, Kiru's Big Naturals for the bits with good luck. I will try. Thank you. Thank you, Arthulian, for 10 gift subs right at the start, too. Supporting bad decisions. Thank you very much, Arthulian. Thank you, the Sabi, for the 4 months as well. No, 6 months. Which one? I'm not sure. They're both there. It is an L? It's all lowercase then. How many times have we been through the song and dance? I'm sorry. Thank you, Lirigetta. Thank you, Hasfam, for 21 months. Evening, Joe. I ended up getting a cold during exam week, but I'm glad you're here to keep me entertained. Well, you know, by the time the stream is over, the cold might be gone. Thank you, the Sabi, for 10 gifts as well. Thank you very much, the Sabi. Right after the resub as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, world's biggest Alan fan, for the 62 months. Been a while since I caught a... Fucking hell. Been a while since I caught a live stream, but wow, the first one I can catch is apparently 24-hour marathon stream. Never changed, Joe. Here's to 62 more months. Thank you very much, world's biggest Alan fan. It's like looking in a mirror. Thank you, Jeffrey O'Lord, for the new sub as well. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. How long will you be here for? Let's see. Thank you, Flysteel, for the 9 months as well. Hey Joe, congrats on 1,000 streams, and good luck with your first 24-hour stream as well. I'm going to do my best, but like I said, I'm not promising, but I will try to get there. Thank you, Neutral Tilt, for the 17 months with 24. We're doing it. And then I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to get up and probably just have a normal day, and then we'll do the Game Awards stream on Thursday. Sounds good. Thank you, F. Roland08 for the 25 months. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Deliverance. Imagine Dragons. Good song. Hey, Gatsby. What's up? Your eyes are looking better. I think the humidifier is helping you. Gatsby has like dry eyes right now, and they're scabbing up a little bit because he keeps scratching them. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. Holy shit, the Madman's doing it. In honor of this special occasion being during Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, here's an important question. Which is better, Alan's sword or... What? Alan's sword or Drow's Annul? Alan's sword? Is there a thing here I'm not understanding about the drow with the elves? I'm gonna go with the sword. Thank you, Sure Stepper, for the 12 months. It's Alan's sword backwards. Okay, thank you, Dalmec. Wow, this is the beginning of the stream too. Holy shit. All right. Okay. I'm going with the drow. Thank you, Sure Stepper. You're insane for doing a 24-hour stream, my man. It happens. I'm going to take a bunch of breaks, though. Going to be the biggest break taker ever. Going to have to walk at speed twice during the stream. Going to have a break for food, bathroom, that sort of thing. But we should be fine. Going to stay hydrated, too. Thank you very much for the 1 year Sure Stepper. Thank you, Master Pink, for the bits. Can we play Cyberpunk 2077 instead? In all seriousness, what was your favorite aspect of 2077? Probably Pan Am. I think that the visuals and just the presentation was really good in Cyberpunk 2077. I also like the setting. I like the music. I even like the gameplay. I didn't really like a lot of the writing, but it did get better as it went on. I wish that the side quests were a bit more fleshed out and some of them just stopped. But I did enjoy it. I also just enjoyed breaking the game and seeing all the glitches The ending is pretty good. Yeah, the ending is pretty good. Yeah, surprisingly, the endings were not shit. Yeah, it's the opposite of Witcher 3. Witcher 3, his ending is not that great. Joms? How's it going, Mayo? Thank you, Rip Brain Cells, for the 4 months. 24-hour stream. Wow, I can't believe this is your favorite game ever. It is. Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna rename myself to Henry. I'm also gonna rename my sons to Henry as well. Thank you, Kriegers, for 73 months with Woo. Thank you, Kriegers. Thank you, Giant Emo, from Young Zaniel. It's a Giant Joms. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for the 12 months as well. 1 year. Hi, Tom, parasocially. Here's the 12 more months and beyond. Thoughts on Silksong and bosses that someone adds with explosive attacks in tiny rooms? Not mad, by the way. Love the game, but I'm not that excited for the next Team Cherry game if they keep going in the same direction. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of bosses that someone adds in general. Some of the bosses have some issues, but overall, Silksong is a fantastic game. I feel bad for my oldest daughter. She just got the high halls, and she got through the gauntlet real fast. She's shockingly good at the game. She has no idea how good she is, but she struggles with picking her moments to attack. So she just like gets she loses by attrition, just taking hits when she's trying to attack the enemies, and she's struggling big time in the high hall, the enemy room that's there, as everyone knows. Yeah. Seeing my kids play it shows me some more flaws, but they also persevere and get through it usually. So I don't know. Like trying to explain to a 6-year-old that she's missing a sword upgrade, so she needs to do 5 major side quests in the area just for 1 sword upgrade when the first 2 were much simpler. It just doesn't compute to her. She's like, why do I have to do that? Why do I have to go and do all this stuff? So I don't know. I question why they did that. I wish there would have been more less impactful upgrades and you didn't have to do that big long thing for one of them. It's very odd why they did that, considering how important those sword upgrades were. Yeah. Assuming that you're not going through the jadseya promo art people have made, if you get the itch midway through, the first batch is on cart. The website? Jart? Okay, Jart. Yeah, okay. All right, that makes more sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was one. We can probably do it at break. Yeah, we'll go through the propaganda. Thank you, Squid Monlar, for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mike Hunt is for Timmy for the bits as well. 24-hour stream at 40:07. We had a good run, boys. Comms for the last time. Saw Sag. Holy shit. Thank you, Nagiran Giru, one of those. I'm not sure, for the new sub. Thank you very much. I can't pronounce it very well. I did my best though. Thank you very much. Sorry for butchering your name. Hopefully it's somewhat acceptable. Thank you 003 for the resub too. 26 months. I don't know why, but the way people talk in this game reminds me of your Moncton anecdotes. Maybe I'm just ignorant and biased and wrong. It's NPCs, yeah. When I do the NPC stories, it sounds like Skyrim and Oblivion NPCs. Like, open world NPCs are usually odd because it's got that uncanny valley sort of thing where they're doing a bunch of shit that kind of simulates real life, but not really. We're not there yet, you know. So it's odd, yeah. So it's funny, yeah. Although there's a heart in chat, I guess I got the name was somewhat close. Thank you, Slice919 for the 34 months as well. Joe, I was at a furry convention, and do you know how many Echo VN tattoos I saw? Just 1, but that was still a lot. Anyway, looking forward to Echo. All right, well done. Good joke. Someone DM'd me on Jads, and I actually read it and informed me that apparently there is already a porn furry parody of a game that we streamed. So there was no, I'm not a human turns into yes, I am a furry. Thank you, James Butoke, for the 17 months. My king done come. True. You should change it to Dom. Thank you very much, James Butoke. Thank you, Doug More Than Douglas, for the 50 months with mukbang stream. Is that mukbang is when they eat a bunch of stuff, right? That looks like I would not survive that, to be honest. I can't eat a lot. I'm a very slow eater. You can ask Mouse. It takes forever to eat a meal. It's kind of embarrassing how slow I am at eating. Thank you, Dingle McDangles Dongle, for the 4 months as well. Love Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, but think they are bad for streaming. Looking forward to 24 hours of cream. I'll do my best. I want to do most of the main quest today, so we'll see. But we're getting distracted now. But we did get a horse, so I think it was worth it. Yeah, even while alone. Yeah, even while alone. Yeah, I'm a slow eater. Yeah. I have awful news. The furry porn parody of "No, I'm Not a Human" is AI slap. Ah, that sucks. Sorry, I shouldn't have shared. Thank you. What are we doing? Thank you, D Maluka, for the 6 months as well. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Streamer. I'm feeling okay. I'm already starting to get a little bit of a headache. Maybe I should go get some water. Thank you very much. And thank you. Last on my list for now is Zidbrain for 20 months. A tier 3 as well. Holy shit, I didn't see the tier there. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub, Zidbrain. Oh, and Z Ideas Guy maybe, for 46 months. 24 hours means you're going to have to do all the dolls, right? Yes, we're going to do probably Scandal and everything twice. Yeah.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
Lava.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She say a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranga has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'm afraid I can't help you right now, Voivod. I'm sorry.
Did Aranka make mistake? I do not believe it. Just remember, it is good to have Voivod on your side. Clear off and don't bother me.
Okay.
Get out of my sight.
Okay. Is there any public places to sleep here or no? You can buy an inn permanently for pretty cheap. We have a room across the place. I guess we can just fast travel back to it. Like how much time does that take? I really want to do the dice. Oh, we didn't. No horse? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come here.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Short press for the horse? Whoa there, Roach. This is a pretty horse, huh? I like our horse. Alright, where's the smithing? Here. Okay, there we go. We're sleeping. We're sleeping. Thank you, McDits, for the 29 months. Don't drink the monked water. They put something in it to make you forget. Good reference. Yeah, that is true right now. Yeah, they reapplied the boil water warning today. So it's like I thought it would be cleared, but no, they went out of their way to say no. Still don't drink the water because it's contaminated when a water main broke in the city. Yeah. Thank you, Pun Yesh Kumar, for the bits. Hey Joe, first time stream watcher and a long time VOD watcher. Have fun, but what the fuck is a monocoin? Monocoins are a system that is a rewards program on Twitch that almost every Twitch streamer has now. That you just build up points as you watch that you can redeem for some things, and the streamer decides what you can redeem, or you can use an emote, something like that. We picked monocoins from the game Danganronpa, so that's where it came from, or legally distinct Danganronpa, just in case. Thank you, 003D, for the bits. I remember you saying in the past stream you probably wouldn't go to a convention, but if you were to guest star in one, though, as a guest, which convention would you guest star in for a Q&A panel? Probably something at the furry convention, the way my career is going right now. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never gone to a convention. I know nothing about them. Presumably one about video games? I have no idea. I have no clue. Is there like a Twitch one or whatever? I have no idea. I have no clue. But I would go to a convention. I'd definitely go to a convention incognito, or only tell like some people privately that I was going, so I could like meet up with some people, see how it is, and then that would be it. Yeah. Thank you, KKaru0_0 Kirby Face, for the new sub as well. Thank you, KKaru. Considering now there's a legal way to play the original Resident Evil trilogy, would you be interested in streaming them? I know they're janky and all, but I generally think the OG Resident Evil 2 and 3 are better than the remakes. Really better than the remakes? The remakes are so good though. I wouldn't mind revisiting them at some point, but they're not. I have too much on the docket to lock anything now. Sorry. Hey, so you said a couple times that you like musicals. Any chance you would play Stray Gods? It's an interactive musical game where lyrics change depending on your choices. Also, it have a couple interesting themes about immortality and also another reimagination of Greek gods, so it might be cool to check out after Hades 2. Also, good luck on your marathon. Thanks. Again, I don't really have time to lock anything right now, but I've heard that game's pretty good. I don't know if I would enjoy it though, but yeah. Is it Greek mythology?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Homemade hunting sword. Someone's complimenting our dog.
Good day to you.
Hold on. Probably want to dump all this in, right? What are the badges for? Tin defense badge, tin head start badge. What does it do? You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. What game? Use to cancel the effect of your opponent's tin badge. A mysterious plain die found in a ruined house. Suspiciously, it tends to land on 1. Oh shit, it's raining. Henry? Alright, I want to know, with the new tech that I have, can I make a horseshoe without missing a single one? Just like real life, having a dog with you is an invitation for other people to engage with you whether you want or not. Yep. I was on the other side of the interaction the other night. I was out walking and I saw some lady walking her very small dog that had a collar that had like a light on it. It was glowing in the dark, like it was electric out of a battery. So I said, oh, cute collar, and I just saw like I had made a mistake. She did not want to talk or interact with anyone. She just like, thanks. I'm like, okay, sorry. Like, it's just. How did that miss?
Been banging this spot for a long time.
He's kind of cracked. Shit.
This will take a bit longer.
Do you think that we can do it in one cycle? Or do we have to put it back in the fire? For gameplay like this, how long do you think the game should go? At what level before it gives you the ability to skip fast forward to it?
I won't get too far without fire.
Like the idle game player in me thinks that you should maybe like you have to make like for this, I don't know. I think the conversation starts at 5, maybe up until 10, until it's just like you can just like pass time and just automate it. I think. Like I don't know. If this is done after one more hit right now. Like cooking and Genshin got it. Oh yeah, Genshin does have its source system, doesn't it? Yeah. What do you think of the alchemy system? We only made the tutorial potion. It also seems like it's really cool, and a lot of work went into it. But I think it would get tedious after a while. Like maybe after you make 1 or 2 potions, like that's it. You know. Just automate it and make time pass. Would it not just be the case that if you don't enjoy doing all this, that the game isn't for you, given that one of its core tenets seems to be realism? I don't think one of its core tenets is realism, though. I think it's immersion. This game is not realistic at all. Oh, is our horse drinking from here? Okay, is there dice? I really want to play. Is there dice here? Oh, it's raining, so we're not going to be able to play dice today.
God bless. I wish you a pleasant day.
No, no dice. I said immersion. Would you still say no? No, I don't think so. I think that having the immersion quality, like we spoke about that last stream too, I think it has some benefit to it. But I feel like, like I want to make some like comment, like, you know, if it was fully immersive, would we still like it if you had to stop to like unironically like use the bathroom every so often, or if you had like an infection and you have to lose a couple days for whatever? But Abiotic Factor actually has a bathroom thing, and it works well actually. I don't know. I just think that it's okay. It's a much simpler way to put it. If I'm ever bored, the game has a problem. Like no matter what the goals are, if I'm bored, the game needs to go away from that. I think that you can have like immersive details or immersive introductions to things, and then be like, this is how it is. You see the work that we put into it. You know, once you've demonstrated that you've done it a few times, you don't have to do it anymore, right? You know what I mean? Like so it comes back to the blacksmithing thing. After I've made X amount of horseshoes, however many that he is, okay, I've done this. It's boring now. I don't need to do it again. I understand how much time went into this. Just make the time pass for me and do it, and I still lose the time or whatever resources it costs for it. Like Henry still gets tired, but I don't have to do the mini game. You know what I mean? Or maybe maybe it's like a horseshoe that you make that you have to do in a certain amount of time, like after you've proven that you can pound out the horseshoe in, you know, 50 seconds, or one cycle the horseshoe with going into the fire and make it gamified, then after that you don't need to do it anymore. I feel like immersion is a good goal, and I like it when games are immersive, but if I'm ever bored, the game has failed. IMO. I don't think there are going to be many people, but I think there will be some, but I don't think there's going to be many people that are going to enjoy making these horseshoes in this game for very long. Seeing new patterns as you smith is fun, though. kind of, or interesting. Also, just because I said the game isn't very realistic doesn't mean that realism isn't a factor, or that on the spectrum of games, how realistic they are, that this isn't in the upper tier of realism compared to a lot of games, right? But this game, like, it's far from realistic. Like, it's... Just because it's more realistic doesn't make it realistic, period. Does that make sense? But it should still probably be a factor, or something you should consider. Thank you, Kefka Kefla, for the bits. 1,000 bits. Started a new job last week, making it hard for me to catch your streams. Very late. Congrats on your 1,000 streams. Also, what's the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? I think it's the size, isn't it? Isn't a labyrinth a much bigger maze, or are they the same thing? Are they synonyms? I'm not sure. Thank you, Toxic Yaoi Fujoshi, for the resub as well. Did you hear what we were talking about a minute ago? Thank you for the 8 months. Well, somebody stole my old name before I could change it back, so good news, I guess. Toxic Yaoi is here to stay. Oh, what were you before? Maze has dead ends, doesn't it? Labyrinths are just one path. Are they? I didn't know that. Or if I did, I forgot that. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to go down here and finish this quest for Bozena? And then go to the wedding? We have a horse now. Do you want to go back to the ponds and take our stuff that we looted and see if we can sell it for money? Is money important? Is it even... Let's see. Is it even still going to be there? You come to a small camp at the wayside. There's a group of men sitting there. They don't look too friendly.
Let's try your horse, son. Ha! Come on, then.
Leave him alone, you bastard!
You can't stand up to us. Jesus Christ! Surround him!
Go fuck yourself!
Why no parry there? Was that a stamina?
I'll rip your arse open! Nice strike! Made out, you wretch!
Why did I get a green one there after I got hit? Was it not a combo?
Take that! No.
Thanks to God and the blessed.
Oh shit. Quick, gotta loot them before he comes over and grabs them. Alright, thank you, buddy. Oh, he's just gone. People are saying GG doggo. Did Mutt die?
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
Oh my god, I love it when I have to physically crouch down in order to pick things up. Oh, it's so good. Alright. You have to redo the quest now? No. No. There's no way. He's just gonna come back after a little while, right? There were 4 or 5 of them, right? I think that's enough. Wow, they were camped out here just to attack people like that? That's messed up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. If I can put a bunch of stuff in the horse inventory, and now I'm not considered overloaded, even though it still be weight on the horse, and now I can ride, might be a little upset. Just a little upset as a treat. Just you know, just a smidge upset. All right then. Oh, would a barber have a bathhouse? Oh, hey, Matt. You feel the same about the pickup animations as the door? I love that they're in the game personally. When playing Skyrim, doors feel like magic to me. What do you mean? Having to open and close doors like this? I would prefer if it was more like Hunt Showdown, that you just press E as you're running through the door and you can get through faster, like you're pushing it open, rather than having to have this animation like this. But the fact that there are swinging doors in the game instead of having magical teleporting doors like in Skyrim is a huge thing. It's one the Witcher 3's best immersive thing that it brought to the genre was that, yeah. I talk about it a lot in the video. It is a very, very big deal that compared to Skyrim. Did I get to the part where I spoke about that in the video or no? In the part that I put up? I can't remember. Vagrant boots, simple shoes. I think we want to probably wear these shoes. It might have been right after the section where it ends. Hold on. Will the next video have a recap of the first one? No, of course not. It'll just go up all together. This is where the game properly starts. This is where the game properly starts. The irony of saying that an hour and a half into this video is not lost on me, but the game itself has a multi-hour prologue, and due to the gargantuan amount of previous media it builds on, has more baggage than Mary Poppins going on vacation, so I don't want to hear about it. Welcome to Velen. Yeah, 4 more pages after this, I start talking about, biggest one is that the world feels like one continuous unified space. There are load screens between some locations, but these are almost always when you jump from one map to another. I can't remember more than a few times that I was teleported to some underground space or to a pocket realm, and even when I was, it made sense because of how magic works in the world and was acting as a unique entrance. Every other building has a door that you actually physically swing open and walk through. There are bonafide, is it bonafide or bonafide? Sorry, bonafide. Bonafide? There are bonafide windows that aren't just smudged decorations on the inside and grubbed up mirrors on the outside. The interior exists within the context of the exterior. If it's raining when you enter a building, you'll be able to see that through the window while inside. If the wind is blowing, you'll see that too, sometimes more than you'd like. And then there's a clip of, I think, branches blowing through the wall when you're talking to Bloody Baron, or when you're talking to, oh god, I don't remember her name. She's really hot too. What's her name? Dandelion's girlfriend. I can't remember her name. And they're doing Priscilla, thank you. And they're doing they're writing a play, and the branches can blow through the wall and clip inside. This might sound like a small thing, but is by far the most immersive leap Witcher 3 had on other open world games at the time, especially with this level of graphical fidelity, an unusual setting, and buckets of style. No tiring load screens whenever you enter a home, which, even if you shave them down to just a few seconds, not only interrupt your state of flow when playing the game, they can also be felt to exist on a different plane of reality than what is going on inside. There's a sense of small commitment to these transitions that can really weigh you down over time, like needing to get out of your chair for something quickly and then sit back down, and these are abolished in Witcher 3. So I would say the same thing here can be a similar similar parallel can be drawn to all of these little rituals of picking things up and opening doors and doing things in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They're here for immersion, they're here on purpose, but it's like adding tiny little load screens to the experience that are just loading animations. And I think that they're good. I think they should definitely be in the game for a player like me at the beginning, but I think that after you see it like maybe 10 or so times or 20 so times, they should stop happening. I feel like we've seen it now. We don't need to have it anymore. Already I'm like, I don't really want to pick things up. It's just not worth it to kneel down. I don't want to just pick on Skyrim, so let's lump the previous Witcher games in there too. You can even see this when a door is open. When a door is opened, a tavern in Whiterun isn't actually in Whiterun. It's floating in some negative dimension somewhere with a teleport point linking it with the outside world. And what you see that surrounds the entrance is just a shell. Don't get me wrong, this can work. Not really for small buildings and towns and the like, but for bigger ones or dungeons, absolutely. But Witcher 3 has some of those too, and also seamlessly connects them. You can start way down here at Nilfgaard's war camp and ride all the way through the swamps and across the river to Novigrad, through the streets, across the big bridge, down the side of the cliff, and into this hidden dungeon area at the back, and never have a single load screen transition. I had to get on Roach, and oh fuck, it was years ago I did this. I got on Roach, started at that camp, and rode all the way up without opening the map a single time because I wanted it to be a time lapse that I could put in the video. And I rode all the way up there, all across the bridges, all through the city, all the way to the back. It took me 3 tries because I keep fucking it up because I went to the wrong way, or some guy would show up and start talking to me halfway through. So yeah, but it worked out well though. It was a pretty good time lapse. It feels like you're actually traveling through a world that has been arranged properly and exists in accordance to its relative scale, and it feels that way because it has. Anyway, that's why I talk about that. So if I want animations back, do I start the new game or just press something in the settings? I don't know any game that removes animations with time like that. Well, if we're talking about like stuff like that, Genshin removes it from mini games. We could probably find some other mini games that remove it too. There's definitely some game that I can't think of right now where if you craft something enough times, it skips over some sort of prompt or animation for it. But yeah, it could easily be a setting. Like I want it back in the game. Yeah, like if you want it, or it could be a setting to turn it off. Like I can just turn it off. Why can't I see the horse inventory while I'm in here? Wait, what? Did I just put everything in there that wasn't equipped? Okay, that's good. So now I just take some food. Oh, it only takes things that you don't have part of your outfit. Oh, that's really good. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, let's take some dried beef, some bread roll, sweet pancake, and some cheese. Does food age well in the chest? Almost certainly yes. I'm gonna say yes. What else did I want to take? Do I want to take some of the bandages with me? Probably good to have some bandages. Probably the weighted dye and the badges. All right, shouldn't put those in when you're dumping everything in the chest. Bandit key, lockpick as well, and our groschen. I don't know what the bandit key was for. We probably want to take all of our materials. Or sorry, all of our herbs in case we need to do some crafting, or we find a drying rack. Is there a drying rack around here? A schnapp for saving. Yeah, that's good. We should probably take a schnapp for saving too. That's probably a good idea. Where's that? Is it our food? Okay, is a schnapps different than a savior schnapps? It is. What's the difference between a weak one and a strong one? Okay, why does it really? Do I really need to go to the horse and Sorry, am I being stupid and I can't see horse inventory, or no? You only need to be close to the horse access inventory. So I can access the horse inventory right here, but I can't access it in the chest. I can't have found, player, and horse. I need to put the horse stuff into my player inventory and then put it in the chest. Okay. All right, that kind of sucks, but all right. What if the chest has a limit? So I'm sorry if getting a bunch of this shit is a waste of time, by the way. I don't know what the rules of this game are just yet. I don't know if I should be collecting things. I don't know if there's going to be some like money test at some point, you know, in order to get the Skellige, I have to pay a huge amount of coin. Like, I have no idea. So I'm just, you know, taking what I need to take at the moment and see. I don't know if we're going to be selling things or not. Did Joe say he's going to show propaganda? We'll probably show propaganda in the first break, which is in an hour from now. We're already an hour into this. Holy shit, 23 to go. All right, it's going so well. Thank you, Gilded Crow, for the resub. 26 months with the Joms. Thank you very much for the Joms buff. Thank you, I am Giorino, for the bits as well. Good night, Joe. I'll see you in the morning. Loves and kisses. Sleep tight, Edgar. See you later.
Now you.
He knows how to sword fight.
Is that from the right or? Yeah, it was. Okay.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
No parry? What the hell is going on? The combat's pretty janky. Like, I'm sorry, it just is. Alright, robbing, like, it's... So, because I didn't kill them, and there's somebody, robbing them would still be a crime, I guess. It's bad. Because someone might find these people, and... Okay, alright, fair enough. I won't rob. I don't want to steal. You should use a longer sword. I'm using the longest sword that I have. If you don't get seen, it's fine. Is it? Let's see. Let's engage with it and see. So I can steal. I just want to steal the money. I don't want to steal all their shit. Will it have like a This is dirt. Does it have like a steel thing? Didn't it say something like the more time passes, like eventually the money won't be seen as stolen anymore, or the items won't be seen as stolen? The dog can report you if you go into town. Oh shit. Isn't there an awkward zombie comic about the horse watching you steal in Skyrim and ratting you out? Is the immediate ragdoll like here it is here immersion breaking for you, or at all? Is it fine? I tend to prefer a more animated death with some kind of kill animation. It's okay. It's not the best. My guess is that the combat animations are barely working as they are, so adding more to it took too much time, or maybe they thought it wasn't worth it. The kill animations in Skyrim are terrible. The kill animations in Witcher 3 are pretty good, but sometimes they break, and like Geralt will like behead the enemy from like a meter away, and the head still gets lopped off, or you're meant to be invincible, but it turns out that it's not. The horse has a dash can't. Oh, all of our shit is still here. Okay, cool. Let's take it all. Geralt can just do it. Exactly. Again, I'm sorry that we're talking about Witcher 3 a lot. The reason why is because this is another open world, like, kind of medieval but not really medieval game. You know what I mean? Or sorry, Witcher 3 is a fantasy game. This isn't really a fantasy game, but it's still, you know, Witcher 3 is like the fantastical version of this era, or something like it at least. I think it's really interesting how much better this game would be on an ultra-wide monitor. Huh. Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. Unbalanced die. Playing a die someone tried to load to his advantage but didn't do a very good job. Do you get to pick your dice? Your dice? Wait, are you also seeing the screen cut off like we are? Yeah, I don't see this. Like this here, the UL Ocher, like yeah, I'm seeing exactly what you're seeing on the screen right now. Yeah. Like if I have to go over here to see it. Now I can read it. Does it have the horse have infinite inventory? No, the horse says 250 max or whatever. It's to remind you, so Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm sorry, that wasn't criticism. I think it's interesting that there's more information if you're on ultra wide monitor. You can click there and see it if you want. It's already kind of busy enough with all this sort of shit over here. If they could find a way to have this information on here at the same time, then that would be great. But I like how this looks, so I'm not too fussy about it. This reminds me a little bit of the Ocarina of Time. If you haven't played Ocarina of Time, its UI is weird. It's like you're in the middle of a cube and you're seeing all the different faces of a cube and you move between them, like you go up and down. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. That it's like it's all one big thing that you can move between. Okay, can I take this horse and sell it to the people? And if so, how much is it? Oh, this one's braided. Used to be the info would pop up in the window on the same screen in the first game. Maybe better for when you mouse over it, it'll show you. Whoa, the horse's name is Henry too?
God grant you health.
You too. Wait, Elad is 1 year old. You were 1 year old when Ocarina of Time came out? Damn. I was 11? 10, 11? I'm going the wrong way.
You there! Please help me!
Holy shit, man. Just things keep happening. Oh, it was a bad night of drinking, huh?
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
Okay, can we talk to him first? No?
Thanks for untying me.
You're welcome.
I thought no one would ever come by.
This is a high traffic area, bro. What are you talking about?
Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
Heal.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
How did he's cleaner than we are now, Henry? What the fuck? How does this? Okay.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men.
Holy
They
shit,
beat
the
shit out of
vascularity
me,
on this dude.
took what they could carry.
What?
And left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
Well, that sucks.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should.
That's rough, buddy.
What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps
Imagine
a
the
few groschen,
VO2 max.
I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit. All right, so here's the scam. All right, I'm dirtying myself up in the mud. Oh, I got that one covered. Then I'm gonna tie my hands around my back. All right. What next? Then we're just gonna sit next to the road, okay? And then we're just gonna wait until someone comes by, and then we'll rob them via making them feel bad for us. Okay. All right. Cool.
I'll find you something to wear.
Ah, shit. Can I see the horse inventory? Here, take the clothes off my back.
I don't have anything to spare right now. I'm sorry.
Right.
Henry, wake up.
I can't give you anything. I don't have much myself.
My lord, what are you punishing me for? What will become of me now? You're back. Have you changed your mind?
We'll see. These are hard times. It's every man for himself.
You're not going to leave me in this state, are you? My lord, what are you punishing me for? What will become of me now?
Where did my horse go? I was taking that horse to sell it. What? My horse? Yeah, I was. The horse should stay while I'm talking, right? Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Mutt!
All right, what does he want? He wants pants, and he wants a hat, and he wants shoes. I can't remember what he wants. Okay, that's extremely frustrating that I just lost that horse I was selling because I got off of it and it just like turned around like fucking Yuffie. Holy shit. All right. He wants pants. Quilted hose. Okay, we'll take it. And so I guess boots. And he wants a shirt, like a gamison or whatever. Okay, is this enough or do you want some more?
You're back. Have you changed your mind?
We'll see. I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you.
Oh.
If you have some spare clothing, your boots and
I'll find you something to wear.
Is this just reputation thing, like healing your reputation in pathologic? All right, here you can have this, you can have this, and you can have this. There you go. Clothing, trousers, and boots. Okay, confirm.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll give you some money, 100. Okay, can I perhaps give him less than almost all of my money? Like, that's almost as much as a horse. Can I give him, like, I don't know, 5? So he can get some food? No?
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
It's a good detail that the clothes have blood on them because we had blood on the clothes when we gave it to him. Hey, where are you going? What's he doing?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Okay. Turn off the horse dash cam first. That's Joe's hair in 5 years. Probably. If it ever gets that bad, I'll just shave it off. Okay, what was this quest? Deal with the poacher in the forest near Rock Tower Pond. All right, let's go. Do you can pull off bald? I don't even pull off hair. Never mind pull off bald. Okay, this way.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
You looking for acorns too?
Acorns? You received a new level in speech 9. Just from that? People talking to you as you walk by gives you speech leveled up? That's cool. Poaching, are we?
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy.
Whoa there, poach. Why did you turn to poaching? You ever tried poaching an egg? What?
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
Henry, that was us, yeah.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own 2 eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece.
One piece.
You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Hand to mouth?
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though.
Yeah, you're barely off the road, bro.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher. And you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
Gonna catch a poacher. You're going to the gallows. Arrest. What do you propose?
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions. And he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
I don't trust this guy. Alright, but stop poaching? Ooh. I don't want to arrest him though, but I don't believe him. I feel like he's just stealing. I don't know. Do I even agree with the idea that you can just own the forest? All right, you know what? Let's see how this goes.
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding.
That's what the last guy
Do you
said.
want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Yay! All right, I need an ear though to show. Wait, you're just leaving? You're leaving all your stuff? He's just gone. Oh, I'm seeing you here again. He said he'd show you the poaching spots. Without him telling us about it was enough. We now know where they are. I thought he was barely making ends meet. He's gonna leave his pot with all this food here. Oh well, might as well not go to waste. Yum yum. Oh, it's good, babe. Rob. Oh, so good. Chicken noodle or cream and chowder? I haven't had cream and chowder in a long time. I would probably go with chicken noodle. It's a classic. So that was it. Okay. So now we go back and tell Vostertek that we did it. Alright. And then we can do some main quest. Okay. Alright. It's going so well. Do we want to take the long way around in order to uncover more of the map? No, we're gonna get distracted. Let's just go. Did you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 before this? No. I did watch the 10-minute recap video on YouTube, though. This is not... right. Okay, I don't know why I put the red flag when there's always a green thing there, but that's fine. What do you think of the map? So true. What do you think of the map of the world? I really like the map. The world is, you know, it's pretty, but, it's a bit too mundane even for its own good, you know? Horse, what are you doing? Okay.
Whoa.
Dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
How do you feel this adventure stream every game your nominee is gone? Plan to keep it next year? Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, it's interesting. Got to play a couple of games that I wouldn't have otherwise. I've come for Vespers.
Greeting.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
No one
I
can
should
solve
think
that.
not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered. And he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm sorry, I just did you a favor and I lost reputation with you after I saved your life too and carried you. Okay, fuck this guy.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right.
Okay, last time I dealt with him, I just told him to stop his poaching ways, and it worked. So you want me to do that again, or no? Is this just a tutorial of how to be a poacher? Go catch the other poachers, and then all the poaching's for me now? Because they're going to tell me all the best poaching spots? If I poach enough, will someone show up and try to get me to stop poaching, or do they not care about that?
Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
Same guy every time. I hope it's the same guy. The same guy every time too. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be such a good joke. That would save the quest for me, actually. Okay, so he's over here. Oh, we've already been here. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to the tanner and the fisherman. Okay, I don't know why, but we're doing this quest. Thank you 3 a.m. soda for the 20 months with the pickled Nagito. Maybe I will have a 3 a.m. soda today. That sounds like a good time. Thank you very much. Thank you Raptor DDD for the 10 months as well. Hey Joe, happy to see you playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hope you have a good stream. Me too. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having a good time. Are there a bunch of people that like how mundane and air quotes boring the quests are? They think it's like more authentic to the period and they don't want it to be like, you know, they don't want more interesting special stories. They just want, hey, the quest is there's a poacher, go find the poacher, you find the poacher at the end. Because I don't understand that. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't get it. I've had more interesting conversations with the lady that works at the supermarket. Than I have with NPCs in this game so far. You going to bed, Joe? Been awake since midway of your last stream. Hope to see you here when I get back. 07. Oh man, you're not sleeping very well lately, Ma. Damn, get some more sleep.
Praise God.
Hope you sleep well. Greetings. I'm after poachers.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Because I'm poaching.
Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
I think it's kind of like in Morrowind. You need some mundane quests, both in contrast to the more interesting ones to immerse the world. I think that you can still make a mundane quest be interesting by having the character shine. So... I guess they kind of attempted that with the guy we just spoke to being a drunk with more of a character and, like, you know, trying to help him. I can see the attempt there, but it's not for me. But the quest following up with that would just being like, hey, there's a poacher. Go and find the poacher. Hey, are you the poacher? Oh, God, you caught me. I'm the poacher. Why are you poaching? Well, I'm poaching because I need to poach. Otherwise, I'm going to die. All right, well, don't do it anymore or I'm going to arrest you. All right, bye, God. It's boring. Man, like I feel like they could have made him like more sympathetic, show more about it. Like maybe his family's even there, and you can see they actually really are downtrodden. And what's the reason why? And it's more of backstory. It's just nothing. It's just unironically the Pan quest. Yeah, the Pan quest is really boring, but It has an interesting kind of character. Like the situation that Geralt like pieces together is kind of interesting as well. And also it ties back to another character that comes back later in a surprising way. Yeah. But we're praising Witcher 3, and the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 fans don't like that, so I'm sorry. How's the tanning trade going?
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz, and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them, and everything is processed. I do the hides.
There's one more character with the woman that you find that is looking after the other woman that got attacked by the griffin. You know, there's more. You can see some personality there. It also comes back later on. You know, there's a tie to the shrine place that Geralt used to go to, but she also went there. They know the same mother. That's there, Mother Neneki, I think. I don't know. Someone in chat is saying that the side dish is not the the side content in this game is the side dish, not the main thing, and the main quest is the most important one. It's amazing. I can believe you, but the side content received a shit ton of work here, and there's a lot of the content in this so far. It could have been better, right? Like, if it's in here, it should be the best that it can possibly be. Like, all this voice acting work, all the setting up of all the quest NPCs and everything, like, this is a...
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Okay. Why did Pavliks hate you?
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me? At least you don't have to live next to them.
Okay, there's like 4 people around here and you don't talk much. That's very unusual.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Oh. Well, the village doesn't have a name? Okay. Are you going to do any of the DLC quests? I didn't buy any of the DLC. If there's free DLC and we find a quest for it, then sure.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I know the clearing.
That's all the help I can give you.
Thanks. That's all.
The DLC is all free? What? The game wanted me to buy paid DLC the first time I launched it. That's how it... wait, I'm lying? Okay. Oh, it's not here. It is here. Hello, I'm here to talk about the poacher, and it can't wait till morning. We have to do it right now.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Oh,
interesting.
Shit. Tanner just calls it upper, and he also said he never went into the forest.
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Lady, what the fuck are you talking about?
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Oh, I didn't mean it badly.
Sorry. I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
See, this is good. There's interplay between the two of them, and she just hates him. This is funny. This is entertaining. All right.
So the tanner does well out.
Oh, it's because there's a rich person in the story now. Oh, god damn it. All right.
His trade.
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Well, maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done.
Okay, can't talk to him, though. Okay, so can we go and look at his workshop, or we're just going straight up there? Okay. Roshi, okay? Do you think there's any value at all in making Henry do work for money's sake, like blue-collar boring stuff, or is it best abstracted away? I think there's some value in it, yeah. I enjoyed the blacksmithing. It was interesting. I just don't want to do it for hours. Or maybe the minigame is just boring. I don't know. Don't feel compelled to just follow markers. Often quests can often be solved many ways. Did you get a text alert when we went live, Hell Majesty?
This must be the ugliest horse.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me? How dare you fucking say my horse is ugly? What?
Get away with that weapon! Ah! What do you think you're doing? Ah! Ah!
Can I master punch? Fucking asshole. This is what it was like during the infamous BronyCon 2014. Joe, my eyes can't see. I can't see either, chatter. We're just going through it. I like that the game gets proper dark at night, though. It's nice. Oh, we went the wrong way. All right, we want to go here, then we want to go north. All right, is that better? Do you enjoy traveling the game's world? Do you think it's just empty? I don't know. Too early to say. It is a bit empty. So far, at the point I was playing these games, the amount of hours, I was enjoying going around the world way more in Skyrim, Oblivion, Witcher 3, and Breath of the Wild. But, you know, this is better than Starfield, though. You need to get your high beams on the horse. Can the dash cam work at the same time as that, or is it drain the same battery? It's already been nearly 2 hours. This 24-hour shit is easy. I know, right? Just 22 to go. I have a headache, though. It's going great. This looks really good. Whoa there, Roach. Oh, we missed it. What do you think of style of game with some fantasy like Skyrim or Witcher? I think it'd be good. I think it's gonna work too. Like, we just saw it working. The last conversation was actually funny. It was interesting. There's something going on with it. It's just the other ones have been boring. Better of those games was the biggest thing holding it back for you? Just a more mundane setting that the side quests don't feel much worse on average? I wouldn't even say it's holding it back right now. I haven't seen enough of it yet to judge. I would say maybe this game's very fussy with like putting the layers of clothes on, making sure the weapon is out, and like how you attack. You have to wait for the green things to show up, and like it's, you know, go over, and instead of just making a potion, you have to do the mini game. The blacksmithing, you have to do the hammer. Like, but that fussiness could be a pro as it goes on. Is this the wrong way? Okay, let's turn around and go the other way on the path. Don't ask Joe's opinion about the game until he finishes. Yep, that Redditor smiling in the chat.
Go. Here's another clue. I bet that fella can tell me something about it. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
It's fucking same thing again.
Eh? Fucking hell.
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
I think that this guy is in league with the Tanner and is giving the poached things to the Tanner. Would that be a crime? I'm not sure.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
The nice way, the hard way.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that God shit. Fuck that bollocks.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that.
Henry, what are we doing?
I warned you, and I'm going to kill you. Go to hell!
Oh, he's asleep.
Sucker! You want to fight it out with blades, do you?
Yeah.
Ha!
Why wasn't that a master strike? Too slow? I don't think so.
What the?
Wrong side? No, it was the right side. He attacked from the right and I moved to the left. Did it 2 more times now.
That didn't quite work out. I better go and tell the gamekeeper.
Too slow to swap sides? Was it really too slow? Felt like it was there to me. Okay, I guess it was. Oh, he was doing really well here. Alright, do I have to take the body with me or no? Guess not. If you killed the poacher, you get all this stuff that was... Really? We can't ask him if he was in league with the Tanner? He must have been. You picked a quest item from him? Oh, did I? You speak with dead? Okay, where was the quest item? Vidlak Poacher's gear? Oh. You failed your speech check? Well, the speech check was stop poaching. It wasn't, I would like to talk about if you're in league with the Tanner. Or Pavlener. Alright, let's fast travel out of here now. Ooh. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh. Okay, you're also fast traveling, I guess? Okay. Okay, I'm guessing the police siren was not in the game. Wonder what's going on outside. Is this his workshop? Very hard. Not made of lockpicks, am I? Oh wait, maybe I am. Almost used a lockpick like a fool. Whoa, this is a lot of hides. What? Okay, maybe Evil Lady is cooking? Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm trying. I was spamming the E button. It wouldn't let me. Cobbler's kit. Okay. Lockpick hard. If this was Geralt, he'd be like having some lines here now. You know what? She has a point. This Tanner sure is kind of rich. Okay, so there's nothing to to talk about here? There was no dialogue or anything like that? I guess the quest is over? I guess we just go over here now. Skill teacher. Oh, it's a blue. It's not for fast travel. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't sharpened our sword in a while. Was he the guy we saw earlier doing this over here on his log? Is it really all him that's doing all this? He's very industrious. Holy shit. Even with the potential poaching, he's hustling.
Sharp as a razor.
Alright then. Cool, 100%. Nice. Why the fuck does it drain your stamina? Because it would in real life. Immersion. You wouldn't get it. Go back to Call of Duty. This game's not for you. He finally gets it. Oh, you enjoy this game so you can be patronizing to other people. Oh, okay. I get it now. All right. Okay, I get it. All right, thanks. I'm in. I'm it's like 6-7. It's like 6. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm in the group now. Okay, I'm in the club. He's beginning to believe. This is where Kingdom Come Deliverance II really starts. Ooh. Oh. It's what? What the fuck? I don't have shoes on? Also, my game actually did give Henry $1 for sneaking in there and seeing the stuff. I think the poacher first broke the sequence here since it's the actual objective, and the Tanner just the lead. Oh. Okay, well that sucks. Like, he should still be engaged enough to, like, see the other stuff and out of order. But alright.
No.
I dealt with that poacher.
Excellent. Did you take him to the bailiff?
No. I dealt with him.
You mean you... Good God! You can't just do something like that. Got any proof?
Sure. Look at this.
He attacked...
Same as ever. All right. I believe you.
He attacked me!
Next time, try to bring them to justice instead of playing executioner.
I'll be careful.
Dude!
But there won't be a next time with me. They were the only 2 poachers on my patch.
When you took me on, I got the impression there'd be dozens of them.
That pair caused enough trouble.
So 2 poachers, and that's it?
That's right. I've got a small reward for you anyway. So you don't think bad of me.
Thanks.
And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebekov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Okay. That's just fantastic. Alright. Oh, that wasn't enough to get fully rested. Whoa. Okay. Time to eat some food. Okay, it's also time for break. What should we do? We should probably what was it? Nabokov or whatever? Head to Samin? Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. Is that where the miller is? Down there? Is this on the other map or no? Oh, it's down here. Ask Varel, the gamekeeper, about his work. Okay, I'm going to go to the journal. And I'm going to get to the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Okay, I want to do these optional quests to the main quest, right? These seem really worth it. So we're the jaunt. All right, so wait, what the fuck? Blacksmith Radovan's car. Oh, is that this one? Kill Farmer Jakesh. Oh, we want to do that too. Okay. So this one is this one, right? And then on the way down there, we can get that one afterwards, or we can find there, right? Okay. When playing games like this, do you find yourself doing things purely for the sake of immersion or RP, like engaging with otherwise pointless mechanics or doing things inefficiently, choosing to walk at times rather than sprint or fast travel, for example? Yes, all the time. Yep. Unironically, yes. But it's almost purely vibes based. Like it's not always like I don't stay consistent with it too, but I try to, yeah. Oh god, that hurt my eyes. Have you fed Mutt? Not for a while.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
Dried hare meat. Sure, go for it. Don't eat the bag. Don't eat the bag. How do I know if the dog is still hungry? Dogs are always hungry? I didn't see it in the player tab there. Always hungry? That's true. Yeah, dogs are always hungry. Okay. Bless you. Okay, we're going to take a break, and then I'm going to put all the stuff in the inventory here. We'll probably do the dolls. So I'm just going to sit here and just, yeah, let this go. All right. What breed is Gatsby? Gatsby is half Husky, half German Shepherd, or White Shepherd, Swiss Shepherd, whichever one that you call them. A German Shepherd that's all white. Thank you, Top Lettuce, for the 74 months. 74 out of 100 months. Almost full for 100 line. Question mark. There's an alternate breed of German Shepherds that are all white, and sometimes they're called Swiss Shepherds, and sometimes they're called White Shepherds. There are a lot of different breeds of dog, so it's not always so clear cut. Thank you, Frederick, 1776 for the 12 months. Thank you very much for the 1 year. Hey Joe, nice to see you still giving Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 a chance. I get why you might not be loving it, so I'm just glad you understand why others loved it so much. Hope you get to see Kittenberg, though still having gone to the wedding is a meme for a reason. Oh, okay. Kittenberg sounds fun for me. Yeah, I'd like to go to Kittenberg. All right, I'll be right back. 5 minutes.
Greetings! A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen. And a stale loaf of bread. God bless you. What an ugly old nag. Ah, ghastly weather.
Christ, so much dust.
Okay, I'm back and I'm got a tea going, which I boiled twice, so we should be good. All right, so we're gonna do the dulls, and we're also gonna look at Fan art? Propaganda? Can I request an AO3 deal one time only? I promise it'll be worth your time if only this once. Alright, we can do that, Mayo, but this is your Christmas present, okay? AO3 deal. Wait, which one? Which AO3 deal? The usual daily one. Can you link it? Because there was like different versions of them. I can't remember which one it was. I'm going to sleep. See you in like 8 hours. Let me up. See you later, Underlucky. Hope you sleep well. ao3dil.versal.app, that one? Or the different one? Okay, the daily, yeah. Alright, daily challenge. Is the first one James May versus Gene Havoc? Yeah? Okay, alright. We'll get to that one after Scrandal then. Okay. When the days go in and Alright, we're going to do the dolls. We're going to look at propaganda for jadseya. We're going to plug jadseya, and then we will get back to le game. So let's see. Alright, game doll. Pathfinder? It looks like the Pathfinder logo. No? Sauron? Middle Earth something? No, I don't know what this is. 3. World of No. World 3. World 3. I have no idea. Alright, what is it? Oh, Wonders. Age of Wonders 3. Okay, well, fuck me then. This looks like a Call of Duty. Everyone's favorite game. Who doesn't like Kingdom Deliverance 2? Nope, it's not Call of Duty. Oh, Rainbow Siege maybe. No, it is in the Rainbow whatever though. Rainbox. Rainbow Vegas? Franchise wrong saga. Okay, I don't know what this is. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Alright, shit. Jodel, I would rank it with 3 being the best, then 1, then 2, with 2 being significantly lower than the other ones, but still a decent game. I don't think 2 is a bad game. It's just the most dull in parts. Ace Attorney? Damn. I would rank it with 3 being the best, then 1, then 2, with 2 being significantly lower than the other ones, I think. But like, this Joe is too far away from the microphone. What the fuck? Get closer to the mic, Joe. All right. Play daily. Scrandal. Okay, for those who scran after. Vodka and mint slush versus strawberry daiquiri pina colada mix. Huh. Right is very expensive. I'm going left, but I don't know if that's that expensive. I'm not sure. Left is kind of expensive too for a drink. Anyway, can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Naan chips and butter chicken versus curry chips. Huh. I'm hungry. I ate and I'm hungry. I think left. I think left just looks like a more wholesome full meal to me. It's got more going on. Right is the better photograph, I think, but yeah, I think left. Wow, it was left. Thought maybe it'd be right. Okay. Ham and salami pizza. Okay. That pizza looks really good. This pizza looks good before the accident happened. Um, Chicken and chips. That looks kind of like not cooked properly inside there, huh? This is the chicken is the ultimate scran. This looks really cheap for the quality. I think left takes it surprisingly over the chicken and chips. I'm going left. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Wow. Everyone agrees that pizza's good. All right. Double cheeseburger versus loaded chips. That is a big double cheeseburger for £5. The bun looks pretty good. The patties look kind of thick. The cheese is melted. It's not a good photograph. It's gotten that Muppet quality. It looks like it's talking to me. On the right, we have possibly the best looking chips I've ever seen on Scrandle. Oh my fucking god. The loaded part is kind of like it's a surface of Jupiter to me, but it does look pretty good. God damn, for £4 too. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. I think that probably burgers take it more than chips do. With like this is kind of poutine adjacent, and Scrandle doesn't really like that. But right looks amazing to me. Let's go left. Wow, that should be higher. I think that looks really good. All right, chicken burger for 8. It's really sad. Versus breakfast for 18. Okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit, scam. Is it? Because I feel like this is user error. Look, part of it is off the plate. This is not how it was served. So this person has either done the plating themselves and it was like an all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet and this is all they took for this price, or they've already started eating things and moving things around the plate. So this is fucking bullshit. I don't know, man. £18 might be an all-you-can-eat breakfast and they didn't fucking they didn't add it. This is insulting. Is this even edible? I think Right still takes it. Like, it's 8. It's 8. This is overpriced too. They're both overpriced. I think Right. Well, fuck me then. Okay. Sausage in a pint, free for fans. It's free. You can't beat free. Can't beat free. No. Wow, you almost beat free. Holy shit. Chicken and fries with a pint versus sausage and chips. Okay. The sausage is made of Patrick, apparently. This looks absolutely disgusting to me. This looks vile. I hate everything about this. The chips look amazing. This looks like a joke. I hate it so much. I'm going left. Steak, Blagus, and peppercorn sauce pie. Okay. Those might be the best pies I have ever seen on Scrandle. I don't know what Blagus is. I probably wouldn't like it. Oh my god. The crust, seeing the inside, the filling, it's full. It's not an air pie. My god. All for $4.50. Those are incredible. Versus Korean chicken, $1.15 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 wings. All right, it's anyone's gran. It's anyone's gran. Fuck, man. It's anyone's gran. Shit. I think left is going to be like 83 and right is going to be like 94. I'm going right. 64. It was lower than I thought. Wow. Okay. 2 pork belly sandwiches with 4 egg rolls and chips for $42.50 versus spring rolls and bean sprouts for 50 pence. Easy right. Fuck off with this. Easy right. Masala fries. Those look amazing. Versus Malang meatball, guest starring uncooked meatballs. This, honestly, the broth in here probably tastes amazing. We're all going to be man enough to admit that, right? Like, this, slurping this, like, you're going to feel bad about it, but it's going to taste fucking amazing. Holy shit. I think left takes it though. These meatballs are not cooked properly. I think left. This looks really, really good to me. Yeah. Holy shit, yeah. Okay, fish bites and chips versus bacon cheeseburger with a drink. Those fish bites look real fucking good to me. I can't see the patty of the bacon cheeseburger, so I can't really judge it. That looks like beef bacon. Huh. Beef bacon is tasty. Beef bacon is tasty, yeah. Right might be better. There is a world where right is better. Oh yeah, the drink. The drink is actually moved over to the other person who's holding it over left. They stole the drink. I think left. Yeah, okay. 9 out of 10. I'll take a 9 out of 10. All right. What did we lose it on? Oh, this is a mean one, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know if this is just like I'm speaking of a place of privilege right now. I would pay the extra £10 to eat right instead of left. I would prefer to eat neither of them and eat something else instead. But if the choices between me were £8 for thing on the left or 18 for thing on the right, I would pay the 18 to eat the thing on the right. Or if I can cheat and I can just pay 8 on the left and then just not eat it, I guess so. I don't know. Have you ever had pea meal bacon since you mostly grew up in Toronto? I've had pea meal bacon. It's all right. Yeah. Okay, we have a special request today to AU Threedle. I'm not sure why. James May from Top Gear versus Gene Havoc from Full Metal Alchemist. AO Threedle is a game where you have to judge which one has more fan art of them. May. I also think James May. I think James May. It was not James May. It was Gene Havoc. Caitlyn from League of Legends versus Jane Foster from Marble. Jane Foster is the one that was played by Natalie Portman, right? I think it's Caitlyn. Wow, there's a lot for Jane Foster. Holy shit. Lestat de Leoncourt, The Vampire Chronicles book series, Interview with the Vampire. Oh shit, it's Lestat. Fucking hell. Versus Mori Ugai, Bungo Stray Dogs. Bungo Stray Dogs anime. Okay, this is a huge property. And it's vampires. It's got yaoi potential. It's got to be left. It's not... James May had more than Vampire Lestat. Okay. Kirishima Toka, Tokyo Ghoul versus Tim Stoker, The Magnus Archives. The Magnus Archives podcast. What is that? Is this relation to Bram Stoker or no? I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what either of these are. This one has a picture, this one doesn't, so I'm going to go with the one that has the picture. Yeah. Okay. Jeff... Okay. All right. Okay. Jeff Joker versus Cal L. See, Cal L is probably gonna have more, but Joker, he flies the ship. Yeah, he does. He has more because he flies the ship. Iris Amacita, Final Fantasy 15. I haven't played that one. Miko, Vocaloid's gonna take it. Vocaloid's gonna take it. Ink Sands from Undertale Fanwork Inktail versus Rosaria, who's super gross. Rosaria. Yeah. Rosaria. Abby Griffin from the 100. I have seen the 100. I do not remember who the fuck Abby Griffin is. Is that the main character? I don't remember their names. Versus Nori from The Hobbit. I've read The Hobbit. I do not remember Nori. Who's Nori? I'm going to go Abby Griffin. Wow, it was close. Viggo Mortensen versus Dimitri Alexandre Blade from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Lord of the Rings is huge. It's got to be Viggo Mortensen, right? It's kind of crazy to me that Viggo Mortensen has never looked like this again. He looks so different as he's gotten older, and you know, with his haircut and everything. It's Viggo, not his character. Yeah, but it's the same thing. It's gonna be his character is gonna show up for the actor's gonna show up for all the things too, for sure. Is this Date Imposter good or no? Really? I thought he always looked like he was 60 years old. Does he look 60 years old here to you right now? I'm going Vigo. Wow, okay, fuck me then. Alright. MSBY Black Jackals from Haiku versus Persona. Oh, Chatapon. Wow, I'm surprised Chatapon's not higher. Okay. Alright. Fucking hell. Okay. In case you don't understand the joke of today, AO3DL, is that one time I said out loud, like when we were discussing AO3DL, like what if it's like a Mass Effect fanfic and it's Joker, like, and he's in all of them even though he's not the star because he flies the ship. And then ever since then, there's been a bunch of ones that have come back and be like, you don't understand, he flies the ship in this property. So today it actually was Joker, and we got to be he flies the ship, and it was him. So that's good. All right, well done, Mayo. Well done. All right, so fan art propaganda for today. We have 10 propaganda for Jadseya. I'm going to type Jadseya into the thing. For people who are here and also people who are on the VOD, Jadseya is our yearly award show that we do at the end of December. You can currently, it's completely fan voted or viewer, not fan voted, viewer voted. I do not determine the awards. I do not determine the nominations. I did have some determination of the categories. But yeah, so there's propaganda. Propaganda is encouraged. You can go change someone's vote. You can change your vote anytime. If you've already voted, you can go back and change your vote if you want. Voting is open until the beginning of next week. So yeah, you can change someone's vote. You can also change someone's vote negatively if you want. So we're going through the propaganda right now. We have 10 propaganda. If you follow the link, you can actually you can change your vote based on this, if this swayed you. And we will have a record of who changed people's minds when it comes to it. Mr. Sunrise, I want to seriously thank everyone that put Captain Scrannet on the nominees list. I'm genuinely very proud of this silly guy and how far he's come, so I'll support him until the very end, alongside his fellow food-related Chan, so she can safely get to the boat. Vote Captain Scrannet and for Anne French Fry as well. As we all know, it is Anne French Fry's year, but that does not mean that she is getting on the boat. She might not. Someone else might take it. Whoops. Everyone is saying bring her home. It is Anne's year to lose, I think. We love you, Captain Scrannet. We do love Captain Scrannet. This is awesome. Thank you, Mr. Sunrise. Captain Scrannet. Anne French Fry. Best of all time Chan. Best new Chan. Best of all time Chan. What a duo. What a duo. Amazing. Just without spoiling anything, there are several categories that might be a tie. And there are several categories that are flipping, that are a close race. And there are several categories that the winner is definitely not what you might think. So it's still anyone's race. There's a lot of sway that could happen. Remember also that there are going to be at least a few hundred more people that are going to be voting when we plug the award show on the TGAs on Thursday. That is usually one of our highest viewership of the year. I'm not sure if it's going to be as high this year as it was other years, but like, yeah, so that's going to be like an influx of people. And yeah, so it's still early on in the voting. Thank you, Mr. Sunrise. By Sam Rambo, it's not a loop, it's a cycle. It's not a loop, it's a cycle. This fan art references my Alan Wake 2 fan art that I made 2 years ago directly. To celebrate the beginning of propaganda season once again, I would love to bring you the first of many pieces of fan art asking you, the person reading this, to please vote for Rain World for the most requested game category. We at the Rain World Collective welcome you to please let us know if you would like to be involved. If you have any ideas that we can help make possible, shoot me or Knighted Sensei, vote Rain World a DM. We are cooking some plans in the background. Why can't I scroll down here? My mouse feels broken. Okay. For our humble campaign, we are asking you to either vote Rain World #1 or to put it alongside your top pick. If you are a Funger, Fear and Hunger, or the Great Ace Attorney voter, we are open to alliances with those fans, but not Hunterland apparently. Let's make Joe play a game with real gameplay. Indies on top, smaller experiences with more condensed gameplay and more organic scenarios, a cute mascot that is easy to draw, lots of gorgeous pixel art, an expansive and enriching landscape, an unusually catchy soundtrack, and a curious and mysterious narrative. Vote Rain World for an experience unlike any other. Oh, I see that we've changed the messaging. The PR has changed since 2023. Okay, okay, unlike any other, and to make Joe suffer. Thanks for reading. There you go. This is cool. I like this. It used to be vote Ringworld for an Outer Wilds experience, but okay. In case you don't know what's going on, this is the most contentious category, and the most important for a lot of people is that there is a play a game on stream vote, and whichever one wins the award is going to be locked in, and we will play it at some point in 2026. Yeah, we were supposed to play. The last winner was Pathologic, which was supposed to play it sooner, but I didn't stream for 2024, not by choice. So we're a bit behind on that. But the winner of this one will be streamed in 2026, unless something else happens that prevents you from streaming. But yeah, thank you, Sam Rambo. By Mitlu8, vote Pentiment best game streamed. Oh, okay. The best game streamed propaganda. I'm very surprised to see that. Propaganda for Pentiment to receive the award for best game streamed. Pentiment tags 10, jadseya 2025 22. For a Kingdom Come Deliverance II experience. Andreas doing the Chad walk. I like the next time Joey speaks a bit more softly. It's nice. I have to speak a bit more softly. I don't want to wake up anyone else in the building. I don't think there's anyone above me or below me in terms of bedrooms. I think living rooms are above and below me, but I still don't want to. I don't want to be. I don't want to be loud or obnoxious. Thank you to Axel87 for 28 months. Been trying out Guilty Gear as my first fighting game, and I highly recommend it. I really suck at video games for the amount of time I've sunk into them, but it's still surprisingly easy to get into. Fighting game stream 1. I would love to do that, but it's the same kind of like I would love to learn a language, love to learn to code, love to learn how to draw. I don't know if I have it in me to learn a fighting game, or if I have the time, but I would like to do it at some point, yeah. I'm not sure which one I would go with. Probably Street Fighter. Street Fighter seems like an easy one to go into. And I've played some Street Fighter Mortal Kombat when I was a kid. I also played a shit ton of Melee, if that counts as a fighting game to some of you. Thank you, I'll place Dine Skate for the bits. Hey Joe, hope you're having fun with the game. Since you really like testing boundaries, the stealth system is pretty cool here. You only get caught for crimes when you are seen doing them, or if you were seen by someone in the area shortly before the crime. Don't expect everyone to magically know you did a crime. It's really fun seeing what you can get away with, so I hope you try sinning a little. Lovingly signed, Satan. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I don't like it in some other games where, you know, you will do a crime and even though no one's around, they'll still somehow know, or so, like shit that you steal is somehow marked in your inventory as stolen, like everyone just knows somehow. It's a gameplay contrivance for sure, but it's an unwelcome one. I don't usually do crimes in games. I don't usually like to do things like that, but we'll see. Yeah, Red Dead 2 was bullshit crime system. Was it really? Thank you, Mitri, for the 36 months, 3 years. Thanks for the late night streams. You're welcome, Mitri. We're doing 24 hours today. We're what, like 10% into it now? That's terrifying. Thank you, Mitlu. Vote. Holy shit. Vote and French fry and F fry. I heard Joe say some streams ago that this year might be the last year for the fry to get on the boat, and those words unearthed a long-gone sea cat-induced haze in my memory. A murder mystery starring Chans on a boat trip. Some Chans could hold a grudge against others and their own fate in general, and with the amount of adoration and attention she receives, Anne seemed like a reasonable culprit for one of the endings, getting anxious and paranoid at the thought of failing to live up to the expectations. But she's not a sore loser, right? Also, sketches of some Chans in the mystery. Chat and Wiki detective duo Fido, Saito, and Blossom's Tea Trio, and late to the boarding quartet. Holy shit, what is going on? Thank you, Reykjavik. This is awesome. This looks like the cover of a graphic novel, doesn't it? Look at this shit. God damn. And French fry a bit grown up here too. I like it. Don't take this the wrong way, but did you play Falco? Oh my god, simple. In Smash Bros? No, my main was Captain Falcon, not Falco. Yeah, which is worse in a way, right? I was one of those players. Thank you to Tori H for the resub. 12 months, 1 year. Thank you very much. Nito, 12 months. That's like a whole year or something. It is. Thank you very much to Tori. And thank you, Andres114 for the resub too for 5 months. Should we do a Sudoku? I'm starting to sound like Simon a bit. Hey there, Mr. Joe. I hope you make it. Whichever outcome results from this. Best of wishes. Okay, thank you. Is this for the 24-hour stream? I'm gonna need some help halfway through, I think. Yeah. I have some supplies though. I think we're gonna get through it. I'm gonna go get a tea, and I'm gonna eat some chocolate with this. Here's pretty smart about what's marked as stolen. Depends on distance from the crime, who you're selling it to, and your own stats. If you try to sell someone their own shirt, they're going to notice. They might even call you out on if you wear it. But if you sell it to some guy at the far side of the map, they're unlikely to catch you, even if it was just stolen. Oh, cool. That's neat. That must be hard to keep track of. Holy shit. Okay, what's the second one here? Ooh. Moments before disaster. Cherry Blossom Chan hanging out with Fido and Saito, really? Is this got some like Velma and Daphne kind of vibes going up here? What's going on here, man? Grandpa found the car keys. It's Decoy. It's Decoy. Jinkies. It's Daphne all the way, by the way. Like, I understand Velma. I get it. But it's Daphne all the way. I'm sorry. Is it even a conversation? Like, I get it, but come on. Bad take. What do you mean? Thank you, Verdant Hope, for the 93 months. 93 months, 93 resubs, 93 stream streak. Really? Thank you very much, Verdant Hope. 99 fries, 99 burgers, 99 hot dogs. He's so vanilla. I am pretty vanilla, yeah. Yeah. Well, in that way, I'm very vanilla, yeah. Did you watch the live action movie with latex jumpsuit? With the actress that plays Buffy in it? Sarah. Oh. God, what's her name? Sarah something. Sarah Michelle Gellar, thank you. I was on to say Sarah Jessica Parker. The three names was making an error in my mind. Yeah. I did see that movie. I don't remember it though. I really like the ending with what Scrappy says at the very end. I thought it was funny. After TGA, will there be no Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 streams? Probably not. If I don't feel the need to play some more. This is awesome. I really like this mechanic. I really like it. By Ash Escher. Okay, I can't say the acronym. I'm sorry. It's the fairy from Slay the Spire Chan. It was a close one, but I didn't make the cut this year. The vote might be a bit presumptuous, but to support my fellow green girls, vote Glorp Chan for best new Chan. I know she's much younger than a classic Chan like me, but she's been trying her best since the Bandle layoffs. Support my Kohai. Also, don't vote Tub of Insects Chan and tell them to stop calling me. I'm a fairy, not a bug. I'm not interested. Ooh. Wow. My favorite Chan? Who's saying they're the favorite Chan? The attitude of this Chan. I love this little thing. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the community. This is unironically my personal number one, and I will support her in her inevitable pivot to MLM. I love this thing too. This thing. I support her too. She understands the power of Glorp. Okay, so this is Glorp propaganda, not the fairy from Slay the Spire propaganda. So men loving men. What are you fucking talking? Okay, thank you, Ash Escher. Remember this face. You'll be seeing it again soon. Thank you, Noli Resto. Some fear and hunger propaganda for jadseya. Fungrilicious? If this coin lands on heads, You must choose Funger for most requested game. Flip. Boom. It landed on heads. Trust. Okay. Alright. The Beacoy shirt goes hard. Damn, that's a cute Beacoy. Do, 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 do. I think this is going against head coin flipping protocol. After you catch it, you're meant to flip it again by slapping it on the top of the other hand, right? So if this landed on tails now and they're lying, then when they flip it on that, it would be heads. That's the valid coin flip rule, right? Oh no, did you do what I think you did? What I do? Who the fuck does that? What do you mean? Everyone does that. Do I feel like I've been putting too many stream memes into my C-Star chain design? It is the sole reason I'm not done yet. Ooh, okay. Well, you can stop anytime. Like, you don't have to put all the memes in. Excited to see her. You meant to drop it on the floor and watch it disappear in the void? Yeah, maybe. Think you know the resto. Funger. By clearer, Joe has gone on record saying he thinks Hunterline will win the race. Man, this game is bad and the streams won't even be funny, he thinks. He sits there contemplating his own fate, afraid of the future. Dear reader, are you like Joe? Are you also sitting there thinking about how the bit isn't worth it? About how we're past the time where Joe would crash out at every unhinged trope? How about how this is trying to recreate a golden era that probably wasn't even that golden to begin with? Why are people nostalgic over the time that gave us Sprinklergate anyway? Just because we were teens and Joe was a fresh 33? It's all useless. It's a bad stream game, but it's going to win. What a tragedy. But what if I told you you can do something about it? Oh, okay. What is it? What are we doing? Jadseya uses ranked votes. This means you can vote against something by ranking other things higher than it. You don't care about what gets played, just that 100 line loses? Nod. You really like that. You really like one game, don't care about the rest, but are afraid of the, I actually haven't played this, but I'm sure it'd be funny. Is it not like Danganronpa? No, great 100-line threat. A complex game about the horrors of being a small creature. A hit with Canadian streamers who would not. You fucking put Road to Empress in this? The one that Eric put on there? What a sentence I just said. What the fuck? A hit with Canadian streamers who would not make it in Imperial China. An unironic, solid Ace Attorney experience. You think Pathologic is interesting? Great. Funger also hates you. Also, you can vote for Sonic. Put Wretched Kodaka at the bottom of that list and you can communicate your disapproval and shake your head while you do it. Hashtag hold the 100 line. There are better ways to torture the streamer. Wait, what? The choices here. Wow. I return this time with an important message. Tom, I notice you keep saying we're going to play the most requested game, which will probably be 100 line. Why? Have you resigned to your fate? Has Danganronpa taught you nothing about falling into despair? Never give up hope, streamer. You're bringing down morale. I speak for all non-100 line voters. This is a multi-partisan issue that we can overcome together. There may be many of them, but if we stick together, there's even more of us. Put 100 line at the bottom of your rankings, and we can make a difference. Hashtag hold the 100 line. Implication content warning, next image. What do you mean implication content warning? Okay, what amazing propaganda. Holy shit. We're gonna have to have a best propaganda category next year. God damn, we have to remember all the propaganda. Damn. All right, thank you, Clear. All right, and the last propaganda today is what? Mouse, what the fuck are you doing? Suck my elbows. Funger propaganda. I censored the. Oh my god! What? I censored the Fear and Hunger classic, but spoiler just in case. Mouse versus Monstrous Joe. What? Does he know? I do know. I do know. Is there a bite missing from the ear? Holy shit. What the fuck? He takes his lead? God damn. It's really good Funger type art, not gonna lie. From what I've seen of Funger, yeah, it's very, very in game or whatever. In style. That's it, in style. Funger looks like a game that I don't know if I'm going to like enjoy playing, but it would be interesting. I just hope it's not too like depressing, punishing, or if it's too much of a slog, like I don't know. That looks like a bad dragon. Anyone in chat who doesn't get that joke, I'm jealous. Thank you, suck my elbows. Amazing. Amazing. Goddamn. Goddamn. Holy. Holy. Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much for the propaganda, everyone. Go change your votes if needed. I'm going to go finish my tea. What's wrong with massive dildos? The competition, mostly. We're on a break. I was just finishing my tea. It's been steeping while we were doing Fanart. It's a little cold actually, but I can still drink it. I also have a chocolate bar. Imagine Bad Dragons. Can't believe no one made propaganda for Carrie. Carrie? What's Carrie? Replaying Final Fantasy VI. Should I have original or arranged music? I think the new arranged music is actually pretty good, but if you want to carry these... Okay, fucking hell. That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean carry these nuts? Can you poop in this game? And is there a poop mini game? There should be, yeah. Oh, the red line, the red hand is, it's stolen? This music sounds extremely familiar. Do, 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 do. Why do I get to keep this? What is it? Huh? Does it help me become a poacher? Could you be a sink pisser in this game? And that would be very realistic for you. Even when I didn't have water, I still wouldn't piss in the sink. I still pissed in the toilet. What are you talking about? Sink pissing is not, it's not a choice, man. I want to go down here. Okay, I want to go to the east and go on the road. I hope 100 line wins so we can strong arm you to playing every other non-meta game in exchange for not having to play it. I hope 100 line wins so I can strong arm chat for funding each of the endings, fucking $1,000 at a time.
Go!
Go. Did you piss in the apartment sink yet? Like me, it's unchristened. Okay, we did the map. All right, so we want to go all the way down here. No, we want to go here. All right, so we want to head to Samin. Okay, so we're going to follow this road, and we're going to go, and this road is where we are going to be turning. And then we want to go keep going here. Shit, you can only put one on the thing? Okay.
God.
Wow, genuinely pretty views here. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. Yeah. Don't forget to report the stream for self-harm if Joe starts streaming 100 line, says Twitch staff Rodney. This game has incredible LOD, right?
God.
Like barely any pop in or bad sense of scale. Actually, that I didn't try test that actually. Is this gonna look good the whole time that I get there? Or will it at some point like phase in the more up close texture or whatever?
God.
This game needs more birds flying around. The sky doesn't look very good though, does it? The clouds look really bad. The clouds look really bad in Hunt Showdown 2, and it's the same engine. I wonder if the Cry engine struggles in making clouds.
God.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, did you see that? Okay, so it's not pristine. It still looks good though. Like, I don't mind this, but it's still there. When is it gonna go away? I didn't see it. What happens? What are we looking at? Look right here. Yep. See, right here. Look here. That. So it's not an awful thing or anything like that. It's just I was wondering if this game did have this, and it does, so it's fine. It still looks great. Are you on experimental preset? Don't know which one you mean, but those are my settings. I think there's literally no better solution to this problem. I don't know enough about how games are put together, but I'm pretty sure it's not always going to be this way. LOD stuff is already gotten better, I think. Those clouds look horrible. Is this something to do with my settings or no? It's actually a little distracting how bad the clouds are compared to how good the rest of the game looks. It's the same thing in Hunt Showdown again. It must be an engine problem because it's CryEngine. Yeah, I'm not really. It's only if I purposefully look up at the sky that I notice it. So looking down is fine. Can't tell if the trees are popping in a bit or just a big stuff like a castle. It's going to be harder to tell that because like you don't have a place to fix your eyes and you're going to be like looking at different places and like thinking about what to do. So there probably is that with the trees too, but it's fine. These trees look amazing. Probably the best looking trees from up close and far away that I've seen in the game. Usually trees look like ass from far away and you can really tell when you're getting closer and they pop in and they change the LOD. Like it just did it right there.
Man, hold on.
And it was very hard to notice it.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Here you go, 150. What do you mean 150? Why can't I give like one?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashin.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Should I give it to him, Chad, or no?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
I don't like this guy's voice acting.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only imagine it, friend.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Shit, so to play this game efficiently, I have to go around the whole entire map and talk to absolutely everyone before I get to any reputation check to level my speech up. Fuck. Right, now we want to go here and we want to keep going that way. Oh, an Allison raid. Oh, cool. Thanks for the raid, Allison. With 21 viewers. What was, what were you playing? They made Joms blue. Blue Joms. I hear there's a Brazilian Joms now, too. Katamari. Chat wants me to play that. I never have, though. I think it might be cool. Is this blood on the field? What's going on here? POI tipster? What?
Go!
It's fun, you'd hate it? Yeah. Wish there was a noon bride in the fields I could go kill. A noon wraith, a midday bride. Yeah, I finished up Once Upon a Katamari. Had a good time. I was really going to save my first time chat for some dumb bit that had been rendered powerless by a polite question. Thanks for all the raids. Glad to go the other direction for a change. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for the raid back. Sorry for ruining your dumb bit. Thank you for the drums. Okay, what is this place of interest or point of interest tipster? Is it a person or? It's a person, okay. What happens if I, like, dismount the horse into the bucket? Okay. Do you own a horse yet legally? Yes, this is a legal horse.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I need to get to Semine. Why?
Then you're headed in the opposite direction of that cursed barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is.
Already killed him.
I tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
I've come across him already too.
Alright, well that broke.
Huh? Why is it barking so much?
I don't know why.
You're a great watchdog, but I don't see anything here. Shit. I better look around the house to see if anything's missing. Who are you barking at, doggy? What are you doing here? I should look to see if anything's missing. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already? What are you doing here? What a gnat! You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
Okay, so this guy only existed for this wandering drunk thing that was just a quest that we just went over and killed him. Were we supposed to talk to him and do something else instead there, or no? Mr. Jelly Ra- Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Jelly Raiders. What was Jelly playing? I think you Rumble 2056 as well for the resub for 11 months with the Joms. Thank you very much. He has other quests. No, I'm not allowed to talk to him anymore. The talk to him doesn't even show up on the screen. Sonic Frontiers? Oh shit, how'd that go? What if I go really, really fast?
Go! Whoa. There now.
Easy horse feathers, easy horse feathers. Do I need to feed my horse? Remains of a Celtic oppidum. What didn't we have to go there for some reason? I can't remember why. All right, we can go down here though. We can go to Samine. Let's go. Ooh, horsemanship went up. Oh, there's another hunter over there. On the graphics settings, there's a higher tier than an ultra experimental. You can try it for a bit. The game is barely running as it is. I don't want to push it even more. Although I am surprised that it's not running even worse when it comes to streaming at the same time. Thank you for the suggestion, though.
Christ, wait! What's out with that horse?
Sorry, it's my first day. Weren't we supposed to come here to find out about some people? Yeah, the jaunt. Last ride on his cart that was headed to Samine with a load of equipment has gone missing. Besides the cart's crew has gone missing too. The hands Vensa and Franzi, I'm supposed to find them. That is, especially the cart and its cargo. Those two fellows are less important. Okay. Oh.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
All right, +2. Is that the same gamekeeper voice actor or no?
Hey, you're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray.
What do you say?
You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Why are you Scottish?
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Give a wee fucker a slap in the gum.
That was something.
What was the red shield? What was the red shield?
It won't get me.
Go for it, Yurko.
Does
Put him
anyone
on his
live by
horse.
the Bible
cunt
these
blasting
days?
the cheeky wee
Shame on you!
Come on, Yurko.
I missed the block? I thought that just ended up being like a partial block.
Show the swine!
Come on, Yurko.
A madman! Why'd he do it?
Hey, rub his beak in the dirt. Send him hopping.
Fuck you!
I hope
Rub
he
his
doesn't
beak
hurt
in the
anyone
dirt.
else. Flat that cheeky wee shite. To the stocks with him!
Don't take any of his Send him open the mingin' whore. Go for it, Yurko. Put him on his arse, the cunt. Back that, did ya?
Come on, Yurko!
Oh, you wee blast in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
Uh-oh, Dad's here.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter.
Is that the
And
gamekeeper?
the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh god, I thought it was the same guy.
Excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
God, I'm getting some really big Final Fantasy XIV main quest bullshit vibes right now.
Sir,
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly.
Gnarly?
Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
Scran?
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us?
Great delivery there on Pies. That's the best voice acting in the game so far, alongside Henry and Hans, for sure. Easily.
I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
What?
That's not how I meant it.
What?
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Oh, okay.
So,
a lot of that going
do you
around.
know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Yeah, I have questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
Where's the pantry? What's a pizzle? I'd like to go to the wedding. Who are you?
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Seming? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Seming's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace.
May the soil
When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
It makes sense to have someone who you're close to, like Hans yank your pizzle, but it's weird when the old man you just met says it. Yeah, it's that immersion versus realism sort of thing. Yeah.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Seming's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
I'd like to go to the wedding.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Get fucking piss-faced. I'd flirt with the girls.
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Seming didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
Okay, I met Radovan like an day ago.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that.
Jeremiah, was the term wench considered offensive in this time, or was it just what someone said?
Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Nice. If it was the right time, would this quest just automatically go forward, or no? Grub in the kitchen.
Christ, what a day.
Saw a bath down there. I'd like to have a bath.
Greetings to you.
Hey, how's it going? No? Okay.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znaimor in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are put on all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want a stramash? I'm near man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence. But customs is customs.
True.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't near be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Schellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I dinna care.
Okay, I have a lot of trouble understanding this guy. Okay, where's the kitchen? Unironically, where's the pantry? Oh, I found the kitchen. Hello, I'd like some food.
Maybe I should add some spice.
Nah, we shouldn't do that. Smoked sausage. Cheese. Anything else to eat? Oh, I used to do that. Reminiscent about bringing some bags of bullshit into the pantry. Oh, I love it in here, I do.
Excuse me.
Okay, and there's a... I can sleep in the barn. Wow. So you're just farming all the aura, huh? That's amazing. Okay.
G'day, g'day.
See you. See you. See you.
God
See
grant
you.
your health.
See you. See you. Lockpick easy. Okay, we haven't done the lockpicking minigame yet. Where's the bed? We just sleeping in here? Okay, sleep in safe. Is it gonna tell me what time it has to be for us to do the quest, or is it just in the morning? Horses for... no. First thing in the morning. Okay. You think Hans is alive? Oh yeah, for sure. Well, not only for sure, he was the character we saw that got shot in the arrow in the opening, which is a while ago yet. Which is in the future, sorry. Whoa. Alright. Whoa, that looks weird. Alright, let's lockpick. I want to see what the minigame's like. Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Alright, so you need to move it somewhere. Start rotating the whole lock with D and keep the lockpick in the right position. Okay, so as you rotate, you have to like move the mouse. Okay, and then we rotate with D.
Do you have permission to be doing that?
Oh wow, this sucks.
What's that? Guards! Can we do something about that carry-on? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved? Guard!
Alright, I don't like that at all. That's terrible. Okay. How does it work? You have to find the spot, and then you have to turn and move the mouse at the same time to keep it in the same relative position of the circle. But like, it's hard to know exactly like how quickly it's going to turn, and I don't know if it's a mouse sensitivity issue or just a skill issue as well, but like, yeah.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okay. God, you're still drinking?
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at me.
I saw dice. Why is dice gone from the compass? Dice were there earlier when dice were available, but no. Oh, there it is. It's here. How do I wait? Is it T? Okay. 5 is early in the morning. Is it too early in the morning? How do I untrack this? Oh, you have to do the one that's above it. Okay, untrack quest. Oh, it is being tracked. Okay, so we need to wait another hour then for this quest. You can disable the markers for anything on the map legend page you want to declutter your compass. Okay, cool, thanks. I think it's okay right now, though. Okay, it's morning. Can we go now or no?
Of course. We should drink to his health.
There hasn't been anything like this for a very long time.
And there won't be any time soon, since Alder's an only child.
All the more reason to celebrate.
Oh.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
What about Lord Semine? What's he like?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
Oh, I'm not asking you to criticize him.
And would you believe me if I told you he's kind and just? That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser. He knows how to give orders, but he'll listen to advice too.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
See? You wouldn't believe me.
How about von Bergov? What's he like?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Sir Otto. He spends a lot of time in Prague and traveling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year before Christmas, he invites his yeomen there, including Lord Semine. That's decent.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'll get going then.
Okay. Meet Gnarly and Lord Semine in the courtyard. Alright, I'm here. Okay. And by courtyard, you mean this building up here, or...
Walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Okay. Oh, you're the person. Okay, I understand. Okay, I get it. I get
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm sorry. How can I repair my armor? Do I need a kit for that, or can I use the something like the wheel? Nice horse.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Let the Wookiee win? Okay. We could have got to the tavern in the middle of White Orchard and back to the part where the ghouls are and gone back to the tavern in White Orchard again in the time that this is taking.
So, we're here. Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
If you're playing your own time rather than a game of the year, non, would you have made it gotten this far? Yeah, probably, yeah.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Samine. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What gear? Alright, what will you give me?
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
I'd love a longsword. The quill is mightier than the sword. We're gonna get a slap for saying that. Let's say it.
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
But what I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel.
Oh.
It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
Losing reputation for picking the funny options is kind of a kick in the balls.
And get your arse into the pen.
Oh shit, we're just going? Oh, you can't Master Strike without... yeah, that's right, he did say it's only swords.
Wanker!
What?
Right between the eyes.
Why did that block fail?
Fucking hell! Too slow.
Oh, fuck. Okay, can I load it? I want to go again.
Take that.
Why was that not a... Why was that not a Master Strike? Is it has to be sword on sword for Master Strike? No? It works? Okay, I don't understand why that wasn't a Master Strike. You need to wait for the animation for switching sides, but I still attack from that side. We're gonna kill him, Henry. What are we doing? Why was that not a Master Strike? I don't understand the system.
Come on, then. Oh, shit. What the...
Come here, son.
Sucker. I need a bandage, quick. There.
Come here, son.
That's better.
Henry, come here. What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Shouldn't you be giving me something? You're the one that lost. No consequences using a sword. Well, you could have asked for a sword from the guy, so I think that's why it's fine.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
Can the band behind the trees fucking calm the fuck down? I can barely hear them. Holy shit.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here.
Amazing.
You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Fuck happened here?
I wouldn't want that, mate. Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
Kind of feel underdressed, to be honest. Can I get some green too, or no?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff? And
I have a question for people to play this game. Can I kill these two? And will the game let me kill them? And like, because they're tied to the main quest wedding, right? Does the wedding like account for the fact that they're dead, or does it just make me reload? Like what would happen? They're plot essential, so there are some people that are plot essential that you can't kill. The game has essential NPCs. Okay, that's fair enough. It's okay that it doesn't. I think that sometimes people focus too much on like how good New Vegas is that it doesn't have essential NPCs for the most part, except for Yes Man, right? But I think that some games having essential NPCs you can't kill is a fine way of having it. Yeah.
ask if he might have seen someone.
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
I thought we would have gotten a slap for that. Oh, we're doing some knife throwing, huh? Alright, cool. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to the POI tipster. No, we're gonna go to the bailiff. Wait, it's yellow though, so is that about what we're about to do, or no? Trader has 378, so we can sell some shit to this guy later.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest.
The ram?
No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Yeah, poor people, that's boring.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov.
What about
Half
upper?
of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Okay, why is he slipping into another language? Is it because he's from a different place than this place? Or is it Henry's having trouble understanding him? Is he actually saying things twice? Or are we just hearing it differently?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen.
There's so many bandits.
Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
So many bandits, or I like to call them free money. It's kind of odd that we're such a god that we can just take on so many people all by ourselves. Bodyguard. Okay, if I get a pot and put it over on each of their heads. Huh, because the door was open, you saw her? That's neat. Okay, so that had nothing to do with the quest, even though it was yellow. So maybe just point of interest markers are always yellow. Oh, was that not even him? I'm back, you having fun? I'm having something close to fun. No, it's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely you. Okay. Can't believe they're sending me in here on my own just because he wants to avoid having a bad time. Pay indulgence, 395 grossen. They won't accept any less. It has to be that much and not any less. Greetings, asshole.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah.
We spoke to him
I
before,
was
didn't
thinking
we?
they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
This guy has amazing teeth.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Careful what you say about the estate. You're right.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why is that?
Oh god, don't kill
They
him.
might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
My pizzle's been yanked.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't betray you to the bailiff.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I think it's cool that our horse is in the scene.
If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy... Stop wandering off. We won't wait for you forever.
Won't you be
Dude, you
missing
left so
preparations for
fast.
the wedding at
Fuck
home,
off.
sir?
I will. Ow! If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats.
I wouldn't want that,
We
Mayor.
can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere.
Break number 2
or
soon,
something
yes.
could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brace they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
This following system's a little jank, huh? This is very pretty. So is it going to Joe enjoying the atmosphere? Eh. This is kind of boring. Once they run out of things to say, it's kind of boring.
St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
With all the bandits, I don't think we should leave you alone. Okay, investigate to the left. Okay. I'm looking. I see a horse. Oh, it's a cemetery. Okay. Oh, this is where you fight that witcher that's in the School of the Snail. Damn. All right. Geralt waits for the hag in here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's a monk around. Alrighty then. Oh. I love tired job. I'm not even tired.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Is that it? That's all we had to find? A rock. That might have fallen off the cart. They were carting rocks. Grass is growing on the road. Maybe they were transporting grass seeds. And they fell off and now they've turned into grass. Must have been a while ago then. Alright, I found some shit.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
To the left, to the left. Is there something wrong with my horse? People are commenting that my horse isn't very good. Is it a bad horse?
I can feel it in my bones, sir.
The value is 100. Oh, maybe it's got like low courage or something. Can I train my horse?
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation.
When was the last time you fed your dog? A couple hours before stream.
Sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Can we become king?
When you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
King Henry. Has a ring to it. Sounds right. I see more charcoal on the left there. Okay.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit.
Why is he Australian? I just suddenly heard it. What the fuck? What's all this, like, the fucking hodgepodge of accents in this game?
And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
I'm gonna take this up to the Prime Minister. Oi, Prime Minister. Man, this is some incredibly impressive terrain, by the way. Top tier among video games. Like, the way there are sudden drops and everything, like, the verticality doesn't feel forced at all. Hunt Showdown's really good like that, too, so probably I think CryEngine is just really good at building terrain. The original Crisis was actually pretty good, yeah. A lot of games do not get terrain right. Really, really good.
Here, mutt. Here, mutt.
Does it matter if the meat is rotten? Like, will he still eat it? It's fine. Do not give the dog expired food. Does it matter? I'm going the wrong way. Really? What was the badum? This hole is mine. I'm uphill, Henry, now. I like going uphill. Where we going, gnarly? Oh, I went past it! Like a more
cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Oh, I'm Blacksmith Henry now. Oh, wait, I was already Blacksmith Henry. I'm cart driver Henry now. I drive the cart.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only...
And I'm hungry, apparently. Is it good to have a shield? Shield and sword? You can still Master Strike with the shield, right? You're not wearing a pouch. Sorry. Excuse me for not wearing a fucking pouch, alright? Oh, fucking smoked sausage. Oh, I ate too much. I'm gonna be farting now. My stealth gameplay is ruined.
They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
You hate using perk points? How many do I have? Oh, I have a lot. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I had so many. Alright, strength. Train hard, fight easy. When Sir Radzig took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. You still remember the beating he gave you. The required strength level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if your strength level is lower... Okay, should we just get all of them, or no? Pack Mule. Oh, that's a good one. The Wrestler. We can get all of these, right? There's no reason to save them, right? I think I want Pack Mule for more carry thing. Fall damage reduced by 30. We're never gonna fall. If you use a one-handed weapon without shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina to be more effective. This effect works even with the torture. Oh, that's a really good one. That's awesome. Dodges cost 40% less stamina. You can dodge in this game? Huh, that's weird. Alright, Driven by Vengeance. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. This effect lasts for 30 seconds. Pretty good. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land among different groups of people. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. How do I see my charisma? Charisma's 5. Well, we fucking suck. Let's go memorable. You'll be noticeably slower still. If you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You just have more time. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and you will gain 10% more experience in the vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you'll lose the perk effectiveness. Okay, well, I'm going to probably fuck that up at some point. So the 3 days is crazy. What are you talking about? Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmith, or playing dice. Let's go with that one. I'm a creative soul, as everyone knows. Okay, horsemanship. The Saddler. Melee attacks on horseback will cost you 50. I don't think we're doing mounted combat. That's the prospect of doing mounted combat in a game like this actually scares the loving shit out of me. I'm gonna go for a hit and I'm gonna teleport into the sky. If you use quick start, left shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. The effect will last for 10 seconds. It will be active once every 2 minutes. All right, let's go. Houndmaster, 3 here. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him out to raw game. You'll find he's a great help to you. You can command Mutt to step out place of interest or hunted game. Selected for okay. While sleeping in the wilderness, your dog will keep you warm. Aw, that's adorable. I'm going with that one. Loyal companion. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back to you is quarter shorter. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased by 3. Yeah, that one too. All right. Hellhound. If you have a dog with you, you'll appear more threatening and tough to others, and will show their presence in situations but not in combat. Is enemies more likely? Yeah, let's go with that one. Survival. We have 2 for these one. On the Poacher's Trail, you can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies at double the price. That's probably pretty good to get eventually. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but most of this probably not too bad to get that. You can also get fur trophies selected, cuts meats from an offal from killed game. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience and strength skill. Yeah, sure, why not? For crouching down. Leshy. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. We have a scent. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth skill will be increased by 2. If you hit a target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or a small treasure. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, we have warfare. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you gain 20% armor. Okay, we don't sprint or dodge, so that's great for us. Now I'm being rewarded for not engaging with that. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or a sprint, there are perfect dodges. You gain plus 3% bonus in warfare skill. Okay. In combat, your stamina will generate 10% faster. That's pretty good. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a plus 2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare stats. That's probably good for you too. That happens a lot. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to head will cost 20% less damage. That's just called wearing a helmet. Or we definitely want rock solid. And I guess we want probably hardened veteran, or we want against all odds. Let's go against all odds. Okay. Swords. We have 1. Showtime. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. That's awesome. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. If you fight with only a one-handed sword and keep your other hand free except your torch, you gain a plus 5 bonus to your sword fighting skill. Okay, that's awesome. We do that as well. I don't like using a shield. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons get 25% less damage in combat. Alright, I think Showtime is probably the best one here, but Gladiator is also good too. Let's get Showtime, and we'll get Gladiator next time. Unarmed. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed strikes will cost 20% less stamina and deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. The perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill counts 5 points higher. Let's go Belligerent Brawler. Okay, there we go. We got all of our skill points. Sorry I didn't see them. I only thought we had like maybe 4 or 5. I've seen the prompt in the top right, but I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it going through yet. Would you ever play Horizon Zero Dawn? I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on it. I was playing it and then Breath of the Wild came out. I wasn't sure if I was going to get a Switch, and then it just suddenly came out. I would love to stream that game, both of them, at one point. That sounds like fun. Well, thank you to Kino Verda for the 7 months. Joe, as we all know, you're a huge fan of American professional basketball. Do you think the Lakers or Spurs will win tomorrow in NBA Cup play? Like, let me know quick. My bookie's about to break my ankles. Oh, definitely the Lakers, for sure. Lakers for sure.
I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me.
Thoughts on Day 1 DLCs? Sorry, I'm interrupting the game now. Last question I'll answer. I don't know enough about the business side of anything to talk about Day 1 DLCs. As a person, I find it irritating. I feel like it's just content that's been cut off and you're being charged a premium. But with the way that dev costs have gone up and the price of games seems to be like rock solid, like games should cost more than they should right now, but they don't. And it seems like it's very what's the word, is inelastic, right? There's an inelastic demand for the price of video games, or inelasticity on the price of video games. So maybe it's a way to offset some of that, but as a person I find it annoying.
Me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all...
Sorry, when I'm saying they should cost more, I'm not talking about from like like a value statement. I'm talking about from like inflation and everything. With the price of video games as it was like many years ago, the price of video games has not kept up with that. So they should cost more. However, they can't cost more because people don't buy them. They don't do it. Oh, is around about the Lakers today? Okay, sorry, my bad.
I was shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little.
Who's talking?
Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling out,
Why aren't we reacting to the other people talking?
and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils.
Oh wow, it has its own little like mini map. That's cool.
They say there's a gateway to hell under foot, and they come crawling up into the car.
Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Did I just fail a quest?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Whoa, I would have loved to pick I'm Afraid of Heights, but I would take a reputation hit for it, which fucking sucks.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed.
Those definitely aren't the
How would
blacksmith's
you know?
hands.
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Hansa, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hansa.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Bodhirab.
Like fuck he ordained.
Can you just kill the bandits? I would love to, but I would probably take a reputation hit for it for everything that happened in the hunting quest. Maybe I'll just go for it and see what happens though, see how it reacts. Yeah, I took care of them for you, they were bandits.
Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Hansa, Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like it.
How is this going on so long? What the fuck? We ran out of dialogue. On the structured, they know how long it's going to take horse ride on the way there, but this is going on? Is this
I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they'd do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
Spark? Oh, good blacksmithing. Okay.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere.
Oh, okay, there we
It
go.
ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed.
How would you know?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Shit.
What the fuck?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
One no block?
Jesus Christ! I'm all yours!
What the fuck, man? This combat system is real bad. Oh no, I wanted to do it for you guys. No.
We'll finish this quick.
Now I'm gonna lose reputation for having them to come help me. When was it saved? Was this 9? This was a while ago. Shit.
Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your mark? Stop dawdling.
What's the hold-up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
I never met them.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
I need to go yank my pizzle. God, there's just groschen hanging around here, and you said you were hard up for money, and you're just leaving it all alone, just eager to leave? What's wrong with you, Samin? Oh, cabbages. I'd love a cabbage. Oh, carrot too. Love a carrot. Where's the other guy you killed? There were 3 guys. This was a 3-piece. Where are they? Would it be against the immersion police to have, like, you know, you hold down a button and you can see like a very faint red outline of where a corpse is because they can fall in the bushes and you can't find them? Do we hate that? Boo. Boo to the streamer. Boo. Boo. They hate this? Apparently, yeah, okay. It's awesome that this 24-hour stream is just going to devolve into full method Henry roleplay. Fuck. A sword! I love swords. The quill is mightier though. Where is it? Where's the other corpse? Did he run away? Where did you fight him? Alright, well, we're overdue for break, so I'm gonna go and use the bathroom and get a Gatorade. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Probably not full 5 minutes, I'll be back soon. Oh, before I go, thank you to Emmadilk or Amidilk for the 7 months with a yo. Yo, how's it going? Hope you're enjoying the stream. Be back soon for the next 19 and a half hours of this.
I'll get you! Ha! Oh! Ha! Kiss your ass goodbye! Blood pool! And it's done!
What the fuck happened? Who's this guy? Where did the other two go? Greetings, don't worry about it, kitten. Okay, so you missed the cutscene. All right, so when I came back, I realized that there's a factor about this 24-hour stream that I haven't really taken into account, and that is my computer is like a furnace right now. I don't know if my computer can handle streaming this for 24 hours, so I don't know. We'll see. It is very difficult. Sorry, very hot in this room right now, so we'll see. Should be fine. Should be fine. If we can't, then we'll just play a different game for the rest of it. Open the window then. I'm not worried about the heat like of the room. Like, it's fine. I'm worried about the computer overheating inside. I don't think opening a window is gonna help with that. Where did they go? Wait until Lord Simeon and Gnarly return? You can open side panel. My understanding is that usually airflow on PC cases are designed in a way that taking the side panel off is actually a net negative to keeping it cool. Should we reload it? I don't... Did it break? No, don't reload. They're not here. Watch the clip.
Kiss your arm goodbye. Blood for and it's done.
They what? What? Why did they just run away? They went this way. I'm over encumbered. Shit. Ah. If you make NPCs wait too long, they'll go on without you and continue the... Okay, alright, we have to reload then. We have to. Like, I didn't know that was going to be the case. We're reloading.
The blacksmith's cart.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now.
Come here.
We have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Look what I have for you.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them...
Okay, so he does like rotten meat, just not
We'll carry on.
that much.
Look what I have for you. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp
That's dangerous. There's a lot of bones in a perch.
I told you.
I have slim respects to your PC, and I hosted a Minecraft server of 500 mods that uses 13 gigabytes of RAM while playing a game for 12 hours and leaving the server open for 1 week in summer, so you're probably good. PCs are built for this kind of heat. Was it King of Deliverance II? Eurojank system killer? On the Cry engine that takes like all the power? Also, I built this computer. I probably did something wrong.
I ain't got only good memories of it.
Your perk points were not saved? You're probably right. Well, we should be fine. Fucking hell, the save system in this game sucks. What do we want again? Rock solid. And against all odds. Swords we want showtime. Unarmed we want belligerent brawler. Skills we want head start. Houndmaster we want body heat because it's cute, and charming companion. Oh, and also hellhound. Leg day. We never skip leg day. And lucky find. Okay, which one did I miss? Main level. Okay. Because it was moused on it already. Driven by vengeance. Memorable. That's what we want. Okay.
One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night. I was shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Said it.
I'm sorry. I'm drinking a schnapps. I'm drinking a schnapps. I'm not doing that again. I'm going for it. I hear something. I hear something. Lord Sameen for Lord Sameen.
Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest.
Do it!
Do it.
Ha!
You're dead! Rip your arse open!
Never saw that coming.
He's at it! I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Stop dawdling! What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here.
It's been 10 seconds.
Stop dawdling. Stop dawdling.
Walnuts. Ooh, okay. We can trade those for with kids for some ammo.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear.
What?
Huh? You tried to fuck with me.
After all of the just ride around with no dialogue, it's willing to just teleport me to the next part with a cutscene.
So until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only
what
there
was
more of us that time, and less of them.
Also, I wasn't there.
Don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Why Pizzle? These old men are crazy.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! He's back! What are those moves, for fuck's sake?
Get him! At him! He's got no chance alone!
Good job.
There's more of them! You'll be fucking sorry!
Tough enough on your own. Too slow.
That hit home!
Henry, how the fuck did you miss that?
Stayed out of it. Slice him up! Oh!
Amen to you!
They got what they deserved, the fuckers!
He's not dead.
Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come
What?
here!
Nobleman,
what?
You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard.
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great.
Dude,
Hurry.
is he getting sucked off in the background? What the f-
You rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Thrush is the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you.
What?
And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
Just be quiet and suck the pizzle? Okay, alright. Fucking weird game. But you're just sitting?
I didn't want to nick the car, honest. I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Oh, look at this against the cave wall here. Oh, that's neat. Look at all that. Got a collection of wood. The reason they only kill it noble so you couldn't get this full set of plate mail early? Yeah, probably, yeah. Armor seems really strong in this game. Okay, let's put everything on the horse and see if we're gonna run out of space. Military sword. Is that a long sword? No, I want it here. What? Okay, unequip. There we go. Alright, and we want the hazel longbow, equip. Okay, use the keyboard more than I think. Okay. Never want a shield. Light mace. You can drag and drop. It didn't work very well for me when I tried it earlier, but I'll try again later maybe. Did you miss my Danganronpa bits? I did miss your Danganronpa bits. What was it? Oh, it was right before we got the raids. I'm sorry. That was a while ago. If we wanted to make Joe suffer, why didn't we make him play Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls? One of the worst gaming experiences of my life. Is it really that bad? They did try to get me to play that, actually. I remember. And I said no. Kill for an Ultra Despair Girls stream. I think you're more likely to get that from Mouse than me at this point. It's horrifically bad. Wow. Okay, so we're going down here. Oh, he ran back to the other camp. Wait, is this a better sword? Is it a longer sword? Looks like it might be. Hello, who are you?
Stupid branch.
Stupid gun.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You never know what might happen. You're no match for me. Yep.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on.
What do you mean reputation lost? With him? Why do we give a fuck? Oh, I'm in jail now, but you wouldn't believe it. When he brought me into justice after he found me stealing the blacksmith stuff, he was a right dickhead to me when he came in. He threatened to fucking smash me with a fucking head in the rock he did instead of fucking coming in. I don't understand. Yeah, that Henry's a bit of a prick, isn't he?
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it.
80?
And now,
That's it?
let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride?
There are beggars outside Trotsky that are asking for more than that just to get across the fucking map. What, you 8? That's it? I killed so many dudes through. Okay.
We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Hands? No, I'm Henry.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran...
Yeah, so... Once again, I'm sorry, but this is actually one of the things that Witcher 3 does better than any other game in the medium. CD Projekt Red does really, really well. The way that dialogue choices flow together in this game is not very good. Like the repetition of the topic into the question into repeating it again is really, really bad. Bethesda is way worse about this in this game, I think. I dislike this. It's very hard to do though, but I think video game writers should be getting better at this, to making sure that the options flow well from the choice or what was said before by the NPC. CD Projekt is the best at this. Really, really good.
For it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samin for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Are we just leaving you here? Wait. Did you strip Ghouls of all of his armor? That's way more than 80 groschen worth of stuff. You motherfucker! You're making out like a bandit on this thing. Oh, look at you shaking there. Yeah, you know. Okay, let's go.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault.
Why are we back here with... Okay, alright.
It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all.
You crossing the border, right?
But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court.
Isn't there room next to Garley? Why are we sitting with the criminals? Let us... What the fuck?
Decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, is it broken? Oh, we don't get to hear it now. All right, cool. Oh, watch out! Watch out!
What's that fair if someone gave it to me for free?
Just a bit further. Stand still! Whoa, whoa. Just a bit further.
It's so close. I think it can happen.
Watch out, damn it!
Whoa, whoa. Wait! 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 Whoa, whoa. Wait! Wait! Wait!
Right, we're in Troskovitz.
Yes! No! What?
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh down the road. And you've got no manners. How about a farewell?
Whoa, whoa.
What a cheap old nag.
Christ, woo! What's up with that horse?
Whoa.
Aw, you can't move when you're on when you're up there.
Wait!
What if I jump on and then dismount? Photo mode? What button's photo mode?
Whoa.
Alright, what button's photo mode? F1? Whoa. There we go. There we go. Doesn't care. All right, let's close, and then we go to we dismount right away.
Beautiful.
Oh shit, we were.
Quick!
Whoa.
Easy! Easy!
This horse is very upset.
Whoa, whoa.
It won't let me dismount while I'm up there, I don't think. When are you gonna name your horse? It won't let me. How do you name the horse?
Just a bit further.
Sorry, Samin.
Whoa.
Okay, let's go and hand into the blacksmith. Thank you, Water Slave, for the 40 months. Thank you very much. With my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Water Slave. Thank you, Humming Bee, for the 2 months as well. Hey, Joe. Can't normally catch streams because of the time zones, but have been having a great time watching VODs. Thank you very much for the resub, Humming Bee. Hopefully you can watch some of this one because we're going to be live for all the time zones today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Paste 5 H 5 Houses, for the 35 months as well. With hi. Hey, how's it going? And thank you to Siznal 92, one of those, for the 21 months with a great stream. Thank you very much. Sizinzel, I think. Something like that.
Whoa.
Easy! Easy!
Can the horse get on roofs? Roofs. Nope.
Whoa.
Is this an actual 24-hour stream? Yep.
Whoa.
Unless I fall asleep or there's a problem.
Good doggy, good boy.
Huh.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
They're in front of you.
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours.
It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Queer ass.
And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I didn't see her, actually.
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad?
She sounds awesome.
Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Teresa.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Oh, not
Excellent.
again.
So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Are you gonna cheat on Teresa? Literally the first chance I get, yeah.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he... was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But yeah.
Oh, I hope he's not the drunk guy that we killed. That would fucking suck.
Have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it.
There
the best
isn't,
sword
don't
in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
So no reward from him?
Show me your wares.
How much money does he have? 542? Oh yeah, we did get the queer ass. I'm sorry, we did get the queer ass, my bad. No, we have 500, he has 361. Okay. Rusted plate. Can we sell directly from the horse or no? Yo, he has a bunch of sketches. We can make our own military sword. Is a military sword a longsword? No, it's not. We know this one already. Is there something on it that says if we... Oh, I see. The star means we don't know it. So we don't know common... Oh, common longsword. There we go. Should we get a longsword? The longsword is perfectly balanced lethal weapon. Its price is not small, because only a master of his craft can forge a thin yet flexible blade. Longsword is meant for the heat of battle, not meant for the heat of battle, but for Swiss sword play. Okay, let's get this one and make it. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy and sell items for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. WS change offer, E to confirm offer. The trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. During the haggling process, merchants' impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, you will temporarily lose interest. In haggling, the bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation, and an unsuccessful one will lower it. Okay. So this is what we're starting at, 320, or we're starting at 370. All right. Apparently, he wants us to start here. Okay.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Do I have to have the clothes equipped in order to clean blood off them? Oh my god. Are they worth less? Are they worth less if they have blood on them? Put on the cuirass. Hold on.
Show me your wares.
Okay, you have more money now, right? Yeah, okay, so let's just sell everything that we just got. That's not the military sword. Can we repair shields on the wheel or no? Grimy skull cap. Okay, and we're gonna sell. We're gonna put the grimy skull cap on after this. We're gonna keep this. Oh, we don't have a gambeson on or whatever. Do we not? I thought we had one of those on. Did we lose it? Okay. Can we haggle the price that we're selling?
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Huh? Okay, so we're selling. We would get less, so we want to get more. So let's move them up 2.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
All right, nice. That's good. That's good. Oh, he doesn't buy everything. That's why. Okay. Rusted plate. Okay, cool. Game of the year. Ooh, a tunic. Oops. Does his money come back after a while? Should I exhaust him right now by taking all of the metal stuff I have out here and sell it to him so to keep my money up, or no? So I got the thing for free? He probably buys all... Is a coif metal? No. You can't have a metal coif though, right? How do you transmog your gear? Many of us are asking this. Yeah, when's the transmog feature unlocked? Have you set out alt outfits? I haven't even set up like one outfit, to be honest with you. Alright, coders, these look like they're made of metal. I think someone in chat said that the metal thing is what he buys. So we can get these. Probably buys the work axes, I'm guessing. Pretty sure you could wear a counter as well, could I? Oh, you're right. I wish there was like an auto equip the top repair stuff that you have, or top defense that you have.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, and we're gonna sell that. Male coif. We're wearing that, aren't we? Yeah, we are wearing that. Why does it got poo on it? We just cleaned ourselves at the thing. It's got shit already. Coin sword pommel. Oh, we have some Toledo steel. Why don't we just give it to him?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Dude, what the fuck? What are you made of? Oh, we can make it. Nettle and belladonna. Okay.
What a nag. Oy.
Okay. Excuse me, it's Henry. I wanted to be a blacksmith for a bit. Oh, we need some iron and a pigskin. Do you sell that? Iron and pigskin?
Take care, friend.
Is the store
Excuse
closed?
Farewell, my friend.
I'm going to sleep. It's Vespers. It is Vespers, yeah. Thank you to Lafney2 for the new sub. Thank you very much, Lafney. That was 20 minutes ago, so I didn't still to now. Thank you very much, Lafney. And thank you to Rigatoni Show for the 8 months as well. I only catch like an hour of stream a month, so I guess this is like a Patreon surrogate for me. Thank you, Rigatoni Show.
God be with you, Henry.
Still
Till we
not.
meet again, Henry.
Still not open. Okay. I wonder where I can buy. Can I buy some pigskin something else somewhere else? There we go.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so we want an iron and a pigskin. Iron. He doesn't sell pigskin? It would be under materials, right? Yeah, so we have to go to a tanner to get a pigskin. Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Okay, let's go and speak to the tanner. Dead horse and a rider on the lying on the road. There are 2 armed men beside them and searching. One searching them. The other keep watch. They haven't noticed you yet. Okay, right up to them. Stop and decide what to do. Right up to them.
What? You're mine!
What the fuck?
You want to try me?
It's the Scottish guy again. Okay, apparently I'm just a thief now. Okay. Gallant coat, groschen, jasper beads. Okay, the rest can stay. I wish I could smelt down stuff to make my own metal from some of the things that are here. You could do that in Skyrim, couldn't you? Or was that a mod? Oh, for fuck's sake. You can melt ore and smelt it, but not melt down already made goods. So you can do that? Okay. There must have been a mod that I got that did that then. It's probably horribly inefficient, actually, and would probably have like a shit ton of impurities, so it's probably not very realistic. Or like a good practice for a smith to do that. Joe, do you know all the UK lore to tell me why the Scots allegedly don't like Scots have a reputation for being grumpy drunks. Fantasy dwarves have a lot of parallels between the Scots. I don't know why. Tired of being conquered over and over again, maybe. Something to do with Adrian's Wall. Very isolationist at points. Something to do with subjugation in the English. Yeah, but the Welsh were like that too, and they don't have the same reputation. Am I going the wrong way? Holy shit. Okay.
God bless you.
What do you have for sale?
What other game do you have on deck when you crash out Kingdom Deliverance 2? For this stream, it's probably going to be more Hades 2. Right, let's buy a pigskin. And we just need one, right?
Let's talk about the price.
I'm listening.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands.
No, only because it's you.
What? Is this your first time haggling? We won't get nowhere at this rate, lad. This is pointless. I'm done haggling.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Is she the only one around, or can I talk to the guy?
Greetings.
Can I, like, just look in his pouch without committing to robbing, or no? Just checking. Okay. Alright, I guess I will just take the pigskin then.
Show me your wares.
Okay, and can I see in my journal or something somewhere, like all of the oh, it's probably in crafting. Okay, we have pigskin, ordinary sword guard, coin sword pommel, iron, and steel. Why did we buy an iron? Oh, we probably found iron on the on one of the bandits that we just fought. Okay, and then we're going back here, and then we're going to make our first longsword. I'm excited.
Good day to you. Praise the Lord.
Oh, it's worth a lot of money. Holy shit. Is it going through the wall? Alright, looks good to go.
Henry! Good to see you!
Who's talking to me?
I can't keep hitting the same place.
It was literally 2 strikes, dude. The whistling, damn.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Christ, what a day.
What?
Good. This won't take long now. Fine. Now to temper it.
Okay. Feel like we skipped over a bunch of steps again. Piercing damage, slash damage, blunt damage, defense, 194, price. Oh, we did not make a really good sword then. 403, 408. We'll actually sell for 408.
I'll have a look at the wares.
No, it won't. It sells for 120. Okay.
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry.
Holy shit. Dude.
Take care.
Oh, longsword you can't have with a shield? Does this still count as one-handed though for all of the buffs that we have, or no? No? Oh, short sword's better than a long sword then. Use the perk Razor Sharp. Okay, is it done now, or Henry didn't say anything, so... Feels like we should be done. I'm gonna guess we're done.
You want to...
We weren't done. Okay.
Hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
Who's he talking to? Me? I just made this. I'm giving it a practice swing. Greetings, shitty horse. Oh, didn't we get new shit for the horse? Prague saddle? Is it better? $40, $100, $12. Apparently it's worth a lot more somewhat for some reason. It's just a better looking thing. Soft leather bridle. Brittle bridle? Alright, apparently these are better. How do I clean the things off the horse? Stats are on the right. Shit, I clicked off the screen. Oh, carry capacity goes down with this one. That's it. And whatever the fuck this is, armor goes down. Can the horse die? Stamina is higher. Okay. Farmer's horseshoes. Oh, how many horseshoes do we have? Where are they? Under armor, weapons? What would horseshoes be under? Horse. Okay, so we need 4 of these. One is a. Oh, you only need 1. Oh, okay. Really? That's odd. It's not very realistic. Not very immersive. It does nothing. It does something. It increases speed. Okay. Alright. 4 would just be tedious, but that's the name of the game, man. That's the name of the game. Tedium for realism. That's the trade-off that we're all doing. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. Let's eat some food. You yanking my pizzle. Ooh, we have a lot of dried food. That's cool. All right, so we have done one of the main quests, or the optional part of the main quest. I'm guessing we can't even go to here, to the wedding without doing some of these. All right, so what are we gonna do now? We can do this quest for the sword, but we also do we want to do the other side quest that's here, or the other optional part of the main quest about the miller. We could have done the miller or the blacksmith. Is it worth it to do both of them, or are they exclusive to each other? Okay, where's this hermit I keep hearing so much about? We have to go here and talk to them about it. Okay, let's go. Horseshoes end with an S. That means all 4 who's get the buff. Read the tooltip. Yeah, but I only made one. I made an horseshoe. And now it turned into 4. Oh, the humans are here.
My thoughts exactly.
Where's the pantry?
Good afternoon.
Remember me?
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But, do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
Alright, I'm waiter Henry now. Alright, my name's Henry. This is the themed restaurant where all the servers are dressed in armor and have weapons. What can I do you for?
Alright. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
No
You'll
tip.
manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no
Shit.
more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Not Wojtek.
The nerve of them showing their ghost faces around here.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
You don't deserve any meat.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko. Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket.
Okay.
Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk.
Okay, they want bread and sausage.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Oh, it's... Where's the pantry?
What a day.
Okay, bread and sausage. Okay, how many? 2. 2 sausages and 1 bread. Is that it? Okay, serve the humans. I wonder if they're not gonna have any money.
Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Korva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
Good appetite.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
I'll defend them. You'd have a hard time beating them. You better leave. Yeah.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picture! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
Did not mean it. You go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Those fancy moves, for fuck's sake! Those fancy moves, for fuck's sake!
Why did you do that?
Take that!
Each other somewhere else.
Put him in the stock.
Fucking...
Szép találat! Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt. Fuck! De azt hittem, másképp alakul. Tényleg azt hittem. Mit vártál?
How are you doing?
Rendben lesz. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we replay. Repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
I'm a Cuban now. I'm Henry the Cuban. I'm coming with you. We're gonna...
Thanks for the invitation, but I have to take care of some things first. Where can I find you later?
We make tents right under big rock on bank of pond. People call it tower or something like.
All right. I'll try to find you there.
Viszont látásra.
Gesundheit. Bless you.
Tűnés, most azonnal.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Don't come back until you've dealt with them.
The other day he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
Fucking hell. Okay.
You didn't actually do it, did you? Laugh all you like. But if I told you they gave...
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business.
You promise?
I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I want to talk to the hermit.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I want to ask about the hermit.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
People are amazingly accurate at giving directions in this game, huh? It's actually kind of looped around to the opposite kind of problem of, like, in most games they don't give any directions because the game designers didn't know where they were going to be, so they couldn't give you directions because it didn't exist yet because it wasn't nailed down. But in this problem, they're like, in this game they're hyper specific. Like, everyone knows where everything is. Could you even have like a middle ground between that? Like, would it be acceptable for someone to give you wrong directions? Huh.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short,
Sumari.
The Inquisition.
Ooh, interesting. We just learned about the Inquisition. Thank you, Sebastian Philipson, for the bits. It is currently 6:24 a.m. for me. Sleep schedule has been fucked for a week now. I'm going to try and stay up to fix this mess I've made. At least I finished my C-Star chant. Excited to see your reaction to it. Hashtag C-Star for jadseya 2026. Ooh, very early propaganda. God damn, it's starting already. Thank you, Sebastian. Looking forward to it as well. Thank you to Doubt Degree for the 18 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Ace Fencer, for the 12 months, 1 year resub. A 24-hour stream sounds absolutely insane. Best of luck and hope you're having fun. I'm having a good time, yeah. We're already 6 hours in, which is a quarter of the way through. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it the full 24, but it'd be nice to at least make it to 12 and get halfway through. But I'm feeling pretty good right now. We're going to take an extended break in about 2 hours so I can take Gatsby out and have some food. But I'll probably eat on stream with the microphone muted. We'll just continue playing the game while I chew. But I will have to be gone for about... probably 5-10 minutes to take Gatsby out. He doesn't have to go far for his second walk of the day. Are you going to sleep on stream, Joe? Absolutely not, no. What are you going to eat? Pizza. I have leftover pizza. Thank you to Gabu Shiffy for the 2 months as well with W stream. Thanks. I think we're giving King Hun Deliverance II a proper chance with this sort of thing too. And I feel like it deserves it. It's a very well-made game. Alchemy while you eat? I don't really have any alchemy to do at the moment. Okay, so we can talk to the villagers. We can talk to Gerda the Witness. We can also kill Farmer whatever the fuck. Talk to the Witness Stanislav. We can also talk to... We investigate the cross. Find out more about... Oh my god, this quest is huge. Okay, let's go left to right. Just a crumb of the Cuban quest, Miller. I'm sorry, I don't think we're going to have time to do it unless we get to the wedding soon, I think. I want to do this quest and for the blacksmith sword, and I also want to do the Miller quest before we go to the wedding, and I really want to see the wedding at least today's stream. I thought we would have done it by now, we're not even close to it.
conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
Oh, the longsword is a lot slower than the short sword. As it should be, but like I'm surprised at how much slower it is. Oh, he's just fucking gone, man. Holy shit, hi Joe. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna dig.
I'll need to get a spade first.
For fuck's sake.
Quick!
Okay, can I buy one? Can I make one? I don't remember there being a shovel recipe on the blacksmith. Let's see. We want like or the trader. The trader will have one for sure. He's a general purpose trader, right? That is not a way forward.
Whoa!
I am all turned around. There we go. There's the trader.
Whoa!
Greetings.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I would like to buy
I'll have a look at the wares.
a shovel. $5.7 Groschen? You think I'm made of Groschen? Why do you just sell lockpicks, my weeb? What the fuck? I'm gonna
I'd
haggle.
like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Hell yeah. Reputation. Or skill, whatever. What happened to the hermit?
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
Mother of God, deliver us from evil.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, he used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do with that.
What happened by the conciliatory cross?
Ah, who knows what Gerda saw there? But it must be some diabolical goings-on, 'cause the cross really was turned around.
Man, everyone in this region is completely OCD. It's kind of crazy. They keep on doing this fucking ritual with their shoulders and their forehead. It's fucking hell, man.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us. A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads.
See you at the crossroads, crossroads. See you at the crossroads, crossroads. Alright, let's go back over to this one. And then we'll talk to everyone else on the way. here, 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 and then up here. That seems like the best plan.
Quick!
I don't know if you've already been asked, but do you think the horse riding is better than something like in Witcher 2, sorry, Witcher 3 or Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't really remember the horse riding in Red Dead Redemption 2. The horse riding in Witcher 3 is very simple. This feels a bit more interesting to me, but the camera's kind of wonky when we're going from different levels of elevation, or, you know, going up or down a hill, or making turns. It feels kind of weird. But I like that if the horse seems to react more to what's going on. I also really like that if you go under a branch, you'll get knocked off the horse. Whoa! This is kind of annoying that the horse will buck though. Oh, I didn't realize there was shit around. Never mind. You ever fought a horse? So I'm part horse and I fight myself all the time, so yeah. So even with the longsword, we're out of range after do a counter, huh?
The soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. It was definitely no apparition.
Oh, holy shit, there's a bunch of shit here. Crusaders of the Red Star Waffenrock, Chronicles of the Knights of the Cross, Seneschal Ambrose's Decree, Old Letter about the Order's Commandery Fire, Roshan Crusader Cloak. Kind of cool that you're getting 3 things to read instead of 1. Usually video games, when they have a dump like this, it's only 1 thing to read. Find out the truth about the devil. Oh, chamomile makes some fucking tea. Wow, these flowers really blend into the environment. They don't look like in many games when there's like a herb to pick up, it's very obvious that it's something that you can interact with. These just look like just a part of the environment. That's really cool. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's a good thing. Okay, so should we read all this shit? In the Rain? Why not? History of the rise and fall of the noble and honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God in Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have, perhaps only presumed to do so of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia res parva crescent, discordia res maxima bunter. About the founding of the Knights of the Cross, there have always been many foreign religious orders in the Kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Primisil, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and the suffering of her subjects who, plagued by sickness and wounds, had nowhere to turn, founded in the year 1233 at her nunnery the humble hospital, Brotherhood of St. Francis. By the grace of God, unity and devotion to helping their fellow men, the brothers soon achieved renown, so that after only 2 years, the Brotherhood moved to the Church of St. Peter under the old town of Yashrad in Prague. Many clerics and priests now came with an interest in joining the order, which was not even a real order yet. In the year of the Lord, 1237, through the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory IX himself took the Hospitallers under his protection, so that no foreign power could harm them, and they would have to confess to him and to God alone. The bull Omnipotens, Deus established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. How long does this go on for? Okay, I'm not reading all this. Sorry that happened to you, or congratulations. With the year of the Lord, 1382, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery, and has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the Order, and swear allegiance to him before God. The brother is further dispensed from the hospital service and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospitals, and other residences of the order. For his own use and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs, our elder brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses and one each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Damn, he fucking got a bunch of shit. All right. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis's almshouse and why. They it's a fancy tea there. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight in the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
Finally, a stream on time zone. Many chatters are saying this. Thank you very much, Husnasty, for the resub. 12 months, 1 year. Damn, thank you. I think our horse looks really good. I hate that everyone hates our horse. Okay, so we got some stuff at the shrine, and now we're gonna go talk to Gerda, then Stanislav, and then we're gonna talk to the hermit. Oh, that's past the rocks where we fought with the other guys. Okay.
Go!
How do you feel about third-person flower picking but first-person horse riding? I would prefer if the horse riding was in third person. I would feel like that would be easier on my eyes. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It is kind of strange that it's third person flower picking now that you bring it up. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. The third person switch to Henry flipping the knife before he starts skinning too is almost certainly again a Geralt reference to how he does it, but maybe not. But it's the same motion, but like on the opposite angle. Wish they had done more with third person actually. You mean you wish it wasn't first person horse riding? I wish there was an option to do third person horse riding. The first person horse riding kind of fucks with my eyes a little bit. Can you read some more books out loud? It would be personally helpful for me. You try and get to sleep, Mouse? I'm sorry. Just go to sleep, Lamayo.
Good evening. What do you need?
Why are you so tall?
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
I'm in the hospital again. It's fine. Are you really? Oh shit. Well, I'm glad it's fine, but that's not good. Watch out, Gerda. I'd like to help you. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Well, she might fall.
We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think.
Have a think.
And then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahoe. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Okay, so was there more than one of them, or was it Hermit itself? They were in these cloaks, and they were doing a drop-off here, or were they trying to just bury evidence, or trying to bury some history, or whatever?
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death.
My Uber driver here was called Henry, which made me laugh. I'm an Uber driver now. I'm Henry. I'm Henry the cab driver. All right, where you want to go? Here we go.
They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
So it's like a letterbox. It's like a mailbox. When there's something been deposited in the fake grave for them to do a drop or whatever, they turn the cross so people can see. Oh, it's full. Is that what it is? Are we still looking for the sword? That's the meta story, yeah, but we haven't found it yet. We're actually looking for a different sword right now.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Am I not allowed in here?
Gerda, it definitely wasn't the devil who dug a hole under that cross.
Why didn't you tell her that then? What's the green here? Yo, look at that. That's neat. Okay, so we're going directly to the east now. We're overdue for third break. What a thing. New tech. Shut up, Roach. How many breaks will there be this stream? Streaming it to 24 hours? 11? Okay, sausage. The smokehouse.
Go!
The Scrandle already said this time? It might have, but we won't be doing Scrandle again. Oh, this is what we passed earlier. Wait, what are you doing in there? Whoa. Right now. Gravedigger Ignatius. Oh, it's the ram.
Greetings. You know you stink, don't you?
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
Why are all these grayed out?
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, true. A few people saw it in that hut of his, but that was a long time ago.
Do you know anything about that devil?
Mother of God, I don't know anything.
Very well.
Is it just the same amount of information as the trader? Is that why? Oh, thank you very much for the 25 gift subs. Someone who sounds like Henry trying to say Jacob. Thank you, Jerkreb. Thank you for the. I'm streaming Henry now. I'm streaming the game. Thank you. Oh, Henry's the name of the character in here. Oh, that's good. Thank you very much, Jerkreb, for the 25 gift subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, F Roland 08 for rounding out to 30 as well. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, F Roland. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sindri 1818, right before that too for the resub, 14 months. Thank you. Thank you, Nick Bottom, for the 42 months right before that as well. They all came in a cluster there. Thank you very much, Nick Bottom. We're overdue for break actually, but let's get to the next conversation and then we'll go. And the reason why I sat to actually stream the game. I can't imagine how long it took him to record all the lines. Do you think CD Projekt Red should incorporate lore from the prequel books into Witcher 4? No, I think that CD Projekt Red should stay the fuck away from everything to do with the books from now on and just follow their own canon that they've made.
Good evening. What do you need?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Fire and Brimstone. Are the Witcher books worth reading? Yeah, they're really, really good. But CD Projekt Red doesn't follow the continuity with them very, very well. I already spoke about that in the Witcher 3 part that's available if you want to go watch that. There's a lot of weird shit that that is not followed from the books. That makes it so that the games need to have their own kind of like continuity, their own version of the books that you just have to assume is different from the books, but it also is faithful to the books in other ways. So it's very odd. Yeah, I don't know. Jerkup says in chat, don't want to watch too much because I haven't played the game yet. Been loving your content for over 10 years. Cheers and Happy New Year's. Oh, thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's to you as well. It's my favorite time of year right now. I'll give you money. Want a swig of schnapps?
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
What? We're going to inflict the knowledge that we're in a video game on this NPC? He's gonna suddenly have you've saved above his head? Okay.
Here, take the whole bottle.
Crikey, thank you kindly. What did you want to know?
The Witcher games are inconsistent from game to game, never mind the books. Yeah, you can kill someone in Witcher 1, and you can import the saves all the way from Witcher 1 to 2 to 3, and he's alive again in Witcher 3, which I speak about not at length in the video, but I do bring it up, and I can't imagine the shitstorm that BioWare would have had to, defend themselves against if they had done something like that in Mass Effect 3, but, CD Projekt Red was... spared it because everyone on Reddit just pretended that they played Witcher 1 and 2 instead of actually playing it.
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Have you read the new Witcher books? Are they good? I haven't read the new ones, no. I don't want to get... I have 3 continuities of Witcher in my head. I have the Netflix show, I have the original books, and I have the games. And then on top of that, I also have like the weird mixed continuity that the games have to deal with Amnesia Geralt, not Amnesia Geralt, and then also what Geralt remembers that might not be accurate and also might not be on it, like truthful events or whatever. Like, so I just decided I wasn't going to be reading anymore just in case. Like, it's just too much shit.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will ya?
Thoughts on Witcher 4? Witcher Season 4? I haven't even watched Season 3. As soon as I heard that Cavill was not doing it anymore, I really lost interest. And I like the show. I like the show more than most people. I didn't love it. It's not my favorite show in the world, but I thought it was fun. It had some cool episodes. Okay, so we're going... Does everything have like a... Oh, wow. Does the whole map have this zoomed in version? If I uncover it? Surely not, right? Yeah, this would have it if I could... Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we're going up here.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Okay, enjoy the soothing sounds of rain and sheep doing their bullshit sheep thing. I'm going to be gone for a couple minutes, use the bathroom and get a drink. I think it might be Red Bull time. We're going to see your Witcher book talk at some point. I love those books so that there isn't much content about them. I do discuss it. There's a whole chapter about Thronebreaker in the books in the Witcher 3 video. But it's not like the focus of the video, so it might be disappointing. I'm not sure. I also tried not to linger on it because it was very difficult to have visuals to match talking about the books without putting myself on camera, and I really didn't want to do that, so oh well. Anyway, I'll be right back. Did I leave the mic on when I left? And I just muted it when I came back? When did he leave? Wasn't Chandelier on the screen? We didn't hear anything? Okay, sorry. When I came back, I hit 1 to unmute the microphone, and then I said something. I spoke about the computer fan, and then it was muted. So either I didn't hit the button enough, or it was unmuted the whole time it was gone. We didn't hear that? Okay, sorry, my bad. We've all heard what you did to your pizzle. Oh, that would come through even if the microphone wasn't muted. Greetings. Not suspicious at all? Just out here by yourself, huh? No? Okay. Midnight Joe sounds so comfy. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my voice a little bit lower. I don't want to wake other people in the building. I think it's fine, but, yeah. I haven't gotten any complaints. I spoke to the property manager recently, and I said, you know, have there been any noise complaints for the unit with the dog or anything like that? And he said no, so it's probably fine. I made a huge mistake, chat. I made the mistake of shoveling all the snow from the door on the unit downstairs below mine, which is in the path of the stairs that I take out, but I shoveled it all away, and now the guy in the unit wants to be friends. Oh, I made a huge mistake. I know, it's fucking devastating. Greetings.
Wait! Good man! I have something for you!
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see, you'll see. Come here. Let's talk. How did you get your hands on that armor? And those weapons? You nixed them. Take it off. I'll be returning it to its rightful owner.
I take it to mean that he's in a friendly fellow. Oh no, he's very friendly. It's me that's not the friendly one. I'm actually pretty friendly, but... Alright, hand everything over. I didn't steal anything.
I haven't stolen a thing.
Are you going to argue with me?
Fuck you. You're not getting a thing.
You whore, son.
In for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Wow, that sucks.
Too slow. Rip your ass open.
Why was that not a master strike? Okay. Did he just parry the master strike? What?
You can't stand up to this.
Maybe the guy downstairs knows you're a streamer and wants to come on. Oh god, I hope not. I actually met another streamer, and I want to tell the story so bad, but I want to be out of Moncton before I tell it, just in case. Future content. Was it NL? It was not NL. No. I told it to Mouse, and she laughed so hard. Okay, do we want to keep this on us so we have it? So when we go and speak... Oh, we're putting it on the horse. It's fine. So we can get it back. Metro Hydroli. Okay, we're going to H, explore Apollonia, and also B, find out more about the hermit. All right, this looks like where the hermit lives, so we're going to B to find out more about the hermit first. Is this the optional part? Does it even say? Find the truth about the devil. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is the first one. Okay. Saw Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2 for its theatrical release and had an unironic Twin Peaks-like experience for 5 hours. It was surreal. Oh, what has... Twin Peaks is, Kill Bill is like live-action anime, isn't it? What do you know that has like learned a bunch of shit from Kill Bill? I haven't seen those movies in so long.
Whoa!
There's a horse here. Do you have big expectations for Witcher 4? Yes.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
It wasn't the devil. I have high expectations for Witcher 4 in the sense that I'm expecting it to be at least as good as Witcher 3, but Witcher 3 is one of the best games ever made. So that is high expectations. But in terms of like what my expectations are for like them developing on stuff like that, in general, I try very, very hard to never have expectations for anything anymore. It just isn't worth it. Should we try and pick this? This lock is too difficult. Oh. So we don't even have the ability to pick this lock. Okay. Is there... Wait, what? Is it moving? Okay, so his hands are too shaky to do this. Okay. Was Witcher 3 as buggy as Cyberpunk on release, or was that a unique case? Surprisingly, and it blows my mind that this is true, Witcher 3 is the only one of the three that I didn't play at release, because I didn't have a computer that was good enough to run it. So I'm in this weird position of actually having played Witcher 1 right at release. I pirated it, actually. I didn't even pay for it. I played Witcher 2 at release. I actually got Witcher 2 for free because it was right around the time that Portal 2 came out, and I got a free copy of Portal 2 through whatchamacallit? I got a free copy of Portal 2 through their ARG that they did on the lead up with their fucking potatoes. And I traded my copy of Portal 2 that I got for free for a copy of Witcher 2. I remember doing that. At least I think it was Witcher 2. I'm pretty sure it was Witcher 2. And ARG, yeah. Valve did a big thing on the release of Portal 2 that they sold a bundle of indie games and they all had like Portal 2 themed like additional content. It was actually really cool. I really enjoyed it. It was a really cool thing they did. And then the more people played the games, the faster Portal 2 was supposed to come out. But really, it was rigged to come out like at around midnight, no matter what, on the day that it was released. But it was an interesting thing that Valve did. So yeah, I played Witcher 1 and 2 on release. Witcher 1 and 2 were as buggy, if not more buggy, than Cyberpunk 2077 when it came out. So Witcher 3 is still buggy, like today. Well, it's still pretty fucking buggy. Oh, we just came here just for the horse? Did you play Phantom Liberty? I haven't played Phantom Liberty yet, no. Witcher 1 and 20-minute load. How does it launch? Pure Joy? Pretty much, yeah. What do you think of the immersion in Cyberpunk? I thought all the work that went into the first-person animations was very immersive. Yeah, it was good. I liked it a lot. Especially when you're going into the brain dances and sitting down and people talking to you. It was good, yeah. I liked it. I miss when ARGs were a proper thing. Nowadays, it's just studios buying a big statue of the Game Awards and spoiling the mystery with trademark violence. Oh, do we know what the statue is? Would you stream Phantom Liberty? I don't know. If I'm going to stream Phantom Liberty, I should stream the whole entire thing again, because I haven't played it since release. So, I don't know if I want to do that or not. I went to the zoo the other day. Damn. Someone cracked that skull right into the back of that. How's the game so far? I've been thinking about getting it because I love the first one. If you love the first one, then from what I understand from reading chat, you will love this game. So you should definitely get it. Marigold Decoction, Painkiller Brew, heals 25 health over 1 minute and hangover passes 1% faster. Suppresses the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with health. Okay. It's weird that there's alchemy in this game. I don't understand. Is it placebo alchemy? I like this game, but I'm sorry to say this because like I would still continue playing this game, but in terms of like enjoyment, I was having a much more fun playing like other open world games at this point, like the Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Skyrim, Oblivion, Witcher 3. You know, I felt like there was more going on in those games. I think trying to be a more accurate representation of the period is really cool, but if that's not really your jam, then you're missing like some of the extra stuff that can come from having the flexibility of, you know, having like more enemy variety because you have monsters and more ways to have skills because you have magic, or, you know, explaining things away with like, you know, more ways to creatively write quests, etc., etc., etc. Or like a sci-fi setting, you know. So like I like the historical setting, but I don't love it. So because of that, there's a whole layer of this that's kind of like I wish there was more of a little bit of pepper here. But that said, like I think that the writing and the quests has improved throughout the stream, so maybe it's fine. The first round of quests that we've done have definitely been the most boring ones, but you know, the characterization and the dialogue has been better since the first 2 hours of the stream. He didn't get close to half as far into Red Dead 2. Yeah, Red Dead 2 was another one I wasn't really enjoying all that much. I wasn't hating it though, but I wasn't enjoying it all that much. Who's also nice to thank you to? Oh, thank you, Anthony Albanese, for the 15 months. Narcolepsy be like only one bad night's sleep. Have another and another. Haha, yes. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I feel like I've been going kind of crazy when I'm asleep lately. I've been waking up and just like having like, just insane thoughts. Like where am I? What's going on? Am I on a game show? Is someone looking at me through the window? Like, you know, gotta get out of this escape room. Just really weird, like insane thoughts as I'm like coming back to consciousness. Yeah. Thank you, Kara Marak. Sorry, Karamara Karamara. Okay. No, Kamarama. Holy shit, that is difficult for me to parse. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Finally EU friendly streams. We're always EU friendly streams. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Maybe in the morning though. Thank you very much. Thank you, Simp Sex, the best kind for the. It finally happened. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Oh shit, are we on break? We were on break when this came through. Yeah, we're off break now. Probably right at the end of the break. Thank you to Kyreville. VL. There we go. Probably that for 29 months. Kyrie VL. Catching up on previous streams while sick and crying laughing at the 1000 stream special has cured me completely for a 1000 streams more. It was really funny. Like looking back throughout the year, the hits just kept coming real fast, man. Yeah. My face hurt at the end of that. This isn't pickable? Do I need to get more of a survival thing to pick some flowers or no? Joe, do you like Christmas songs? And if so, what's your favorite? Okay, so I have a love-hate relationship with Christmas songs because all the Christmas songs that I like are from society always trying to recreate the boomers' Christmas. And I hate that I like a lot of those songs because I hate playing into the boomers bullshit because I fucking hate the boomers. So while I do like, Jingle Bell Rock and all this other shit, like it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Like, all these songs and stuff like that. It kind of irritates me that I've been indoctrinated to like I don't get to have my own songs. I don't even think there is a song from my childhood that is from my childhood that is like a lasting Christmas song at this point. I don't think there's like all of them are from like the fucking like 60s and 70s, man. Yeah. Did you also watch that Hank Green video? I didn't watch the Hank Green video. No.
Was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Oh, you can't have a torch and a longsword at the same time. Did you do a video about the about Christmas songs? I really like Hank Green. Do you want us to do a second set of Jadseya Ganda later this stream? Is there enough to do that? Probably not, because I might be too tired by then. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. How's the stream so far? Pretty chill. We're just doing some quests. I'm confused. The well? Do we go to the well? We probably go to the well. Let's go to the well. Is Yeekmas postponed? Does it start after the Game Awards? I think it's probably going to start next week. Yeah, we'll do Yeekmas. And then we're going to do Nier Replicant for Happy New Year. Here, out here. Oh, I'm a poet now. I'm Henry the Poet. I'm a poet and I don't know it. I'll make a rhyme every time. Henry. Alright, well, nothing really? Mints. Ooh. Okay, I guess we're going up there. You always say which one is the best video on your channel so far, and I agree. But how much of that is just the story being really good versus your presentation and your review? Could another game you already critiqued been a better video if you made it now with all you've learned? Any that come to mind? Hope this made sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Almost every video could be better. I have a lot of trouble like watching any video that I made before the Breath of the Wild video. And even then, I think now if I haven't watched my video catalog in a while now. It used to be Breath of the Wild video was the cutoff for anything before that is just like, this is trash to me. Maybe now it would be maybe anything before the Elden Ring video even. I'm not sure. No, Elden Ring video came after Witcher 1. Maybe anything before the Witcher 1 video I'd be like, this is trash. Or maybe the Prey video. I like the Prey video quite a lot actually. And that's good. It's good to look at your work and be like, I can see there's a lot of flaws here. There's a lot of flaws with the recordings, a lot of flaws with the script writing, you know. Too many examples of this, not enough examples of that, you know. Too strong a language here, too weak language here, yeah. Edith Finch video. I don't like how I sound in the Edith Finch video, but the content's pretty good. I wish I'd spoken more about the idea of generational trauma at the end of the Edith Finch video. But that was back in my era where I thought people didn't really give a shit about me and me maybe including some personal takes in my content. So I was trying to avoid that still. What am I looking for here? Find out more about the hermit. Okay, well, the thing is here, and it seems like this is the area, because this is where there's a crosswords or whatever, or crossroads. Is it because it's dark? Maybe I should wait until daylight. How has your voice changed so much over the years? I don't know. Probably from talking so much. The microphone is different too, like so many different microphones, so many different settings. Maybe it's getting older. People's voices change all the time, right? I was also very nervous recording everything probably before the Witcher 1 video. Very nervous, very uncomfortable recording things. Very nervous on stream, and that made my voice a bit higher. So yeah, like just could be age too. It's been a few years. Oh, it is the second puberty. Yeah, I went through a second puberty. Deeper voice, 2 dicks, 4 balls. It's really great. Yeah. I'm really confused at what I should be doing right now.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Oh, could I give Mutt the thing that we found in the grave, and he'll go for it, or no? Are you having coffee or just raw dog in 24 hours? I'm having a Red Bull right now. I have another one to have later. I could make some coffee if currently there's a water main or line broke in the city that I live in, and the area that I'm in has a boil water order in effect. So the water is currently not safe to drink unless you boil it. It probably is fine, but they're being cautious. So I don't. You're meant to bring the water to a rolling boil and hold it there for well over a minute. I did that in the kettle for when I made a tea earlier in the stream, but to do it with the coffee, the amount of water I need to go put through the French press, I just can't be fucked doing that. So we'll see how it goes. Did he draw Pathologic? Nope, we're going to be continuing it in a future stream, probably next week. We just took a break this week because we're trying to see more of Kingdom Come Deliverance before the Game Awards. Okay, is it this thing? This is what we had, right? Okay, will Mutt follow this?
Heal. Here, Mutt. Search.
No, that's not it. Okay. Fuck, what did I miss in this area then? There's the well. It seems like following the well is the idea. Someone in chat said I was close to it, so I wonder if it's back up there somewhere. If it's not too annoying, what's been going on in the main story? The main story is moving very slowly. We went down here to Samin and we met Lord Samin. I think his name was Lord Samin, wasn't it? It's named after him. We went down here and we did a quest to find the blacksmith's lost wagon, and then we did that, and then we brought it back, and this was a very long quest, and now we're doing another quest where we're trying to find some hermit to get a sword so it can be the wedding gift, so we can go to the wedding that we are trying to speak to the noble or the king around here, whatever the fuck his name is. Hans is trying to get there too. So right now we're trying to find a way to get the hermit to get the sword from him. And there's some conspiracy Inquisition thing going on here where some villagers think that they saw a ghost, but there's not really a ghost or the devil or something like that. Do you think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a chance to win Best RPG over Expedition 33? I don't think anything has a chance to take Expedition 33 if public opinion is any marker of what the critics that are polled for, or the industry people and the critics are polled for the Game Awards is. Expedition 33 is the breakout hit. It's the darling of gaming this year. It's also a really great underdog story, even though it shouldn't be. There's no way it's not going to win if that is indicative of how this group also feels about gaming. If not, then maybe Silksong could take it. Maybe Donkey Kong Bonanza could take it. I don't know. But yeah, it should take it for Game of the Year. Thank you, Top Lettuce, for gifting a sub to Allison Daskar. Thank you very much, Top Lettuce. Thank you to 15-Minute Midas for gifting out a sub blindly to Community 2. Thank you very much. I love that name, 15-Minute Midas. It's so cool. And thank you, Malice the Malicious, for the 13 months as well. The more I watched, the more I realized that the game is rather subpar, and the only reason I enjoyed it was that I had been playing it on autopilot while watching your VODs, and in truth, it were your streams that I enjoyed, and it's you who I like. So thanks, Tom. You are my Game of the Year. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh man. Sorry if I'm being stupid. Is there some sort of tracking system that I'm not seeing around here? Is there something on the ground I should be following, or is it just that it's dark and I'm just not seeing it? Did someone tell me something about where the hermit is? The hermit lives in a small hovel in the rocks. Small hovel in the rocks. Oh, thank you for the 7 gift subs, Simp Sex. That's a interesting amount of gift subs. Thank you very much. 7 plus 33 equals 40, which is it's my age. There we go. Are you gonna stream Friday? If I'm awake enough to stream Friday, I will. Yes. And I should be. It might be more of this game, or it might be, I don't know, Haze 2 or Belatra or something. Alright, hovel in the rocks. Hovel in the rocks. If we walk out of the area, is it going to make that noise? No. Walk into it and we do, okay. I would be okay with Bonanza winning because it would turn the Redditors against Nintendo. Donkey Kong Bonanza winning Game of the Year would be the funniest outcome, so I would love it, yeah. God, it would be so funny. Is that it? Yeah, it's gotta be this, okay. Oh, this is a reuse of Bozena's hut. Huh. Okay.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away. Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you.
What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Reputation lost. Is the hermit hot?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Was the hermit killed and replaced? You're suspicious, exposed.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well...
Okay, they really overuse this voice actor. Like, I feel like I haven't done much content in the game, and I've already heard this guy do like 4 or 5 characters. It's they should have gotten some spread out the voice actors for different areas, I think.
But supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
There was a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross. I found some charters of the Order Knights. I found the Black Horse.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
Gunnar Gunnarsson.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is, and what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
His nose looked like it's been stung by a bee right on the tip.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Out with it, press. Can we do the Black Horse first?
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago.
Yeah, called it. If you severely damage your reputation, you can decide to visit a priest and set out on a penitential pilgrimage. Alternatively, you can purchase an indulgence at a church or rathouse.
I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
You can actually talk to the original hermit before he dies. Oh, can you really? Oh, that was a question I wanted to ask. If I go at the very beginning of the game, if I go to Trotsky or whatever, and I follow the creek into the forest to where they had their picnic, will I find the guy dead? Or does that not happen until you take the quest? Yes, because it happens while you're in the stocks. Okay. So can you find that body and start the investigation without even taking the quest from Bozina, or no? Yeah? Oh, that's cool.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
Witcher?
What was his last wish?
He wanted me to find a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross where he'd hidden his past. He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Yeah, may the force be with you too, buddy. Okay, alright. Damn, I wonder if she's just gonna burst into flames after we do that. Oh, dried belladonna. Oh shit, I need that for a potion. Man, like, lockpicking experience is so hard to get. Like, I wanna, like, do I just want to pick every single chest that I come across, or... Okay, let's save it. The lock is too difficult? Even medium's too difficult for us? Wow.
Damnation.
This is extremely frustrating. Yeah, fuck this shit. Okay. Maybe I can find a trainer that will teach me some lockpicking stuff. Alright, I need to go into the village. Let's fast travel. Oh, we have to kill Farmer Jakaster as well. Should we do that while we're here? Just a little murder as a treat? They actually made it harder a couple months ago. Really? Goddamn. Give the woman the cross. Bring the message of forgiveness to the widow. Don't we have to also go talk to the person we promised that we would tell them what was going on? You got owned.
Not your day, eh?
It's me, wish-granting Henry. I'm here to deliver a message. He forgives you, but your brother must get what it's coming to him.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Is he the skeleton with the key?
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad.
Oh, we're gonna get a lot of value out of this shovel, huh?
Thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
It's the middle of the night, Henry.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm afraid of. The dead should rest in peace.
The dead should rest in peace. Even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection, so he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
Fucking lot of this going around in this village, holy shit.
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Oh, he's lucky he is. If he had survived, he would have been Metroided. He'd have to learn how to be Jan all over again. Happened to me.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
I'm hearing a lot of we from the person who's going to be doing the digging.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial.
Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
You know what? Kind of neat that they made you have a shovel earlier in this quest, so it's like you'd still have one. That's cool. Alright. I dig a hole, you build a wall. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry, on the inside. Okay. Oh, now I don't know where the grave is. Do you have a Nighthawk potion? I don't know. If I do, it doesn't feel right to use it. It's magic, man. There shouldn't be magic in this game. Oh, man, digging up graves scares the shit out of me. I would not want to do that IRL.
Full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness. May their souls find
It's like eating carrots, isn't it? Oh, I'm Bunny Boy Henry now.
Hey!
Whoa!
Supposed to trample me?
Sorry. Are we putting it in this grave too? What are we doing?
Amen.
J-ban.
The angel of the Lord.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil.
Amen.
Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
I don't believe you.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Depends on the reward.
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Take care and have a good night.
Apparently that just improved our stealth. Stealth. Okay, so now we have to go all the way back to the hermit, and there's no faster way to get there. Okay. Can we go up here and see what this is?
Go!
Thank you, Chichari MMA, for the bits.
It's something.
Whoa! Whoa!
Stop! You fucker!
Attack! Help!
I'm all yours.
Fucking hell, man. Oh my god, we're dead. How does exploration feel now that you have a horse? A bit... No. A bit more clunky because you have to get on and off the horse and it takes a little while. It's a different mode. I know, typically I don't like horses in video games because of that reason. Like vehicles in general are just kind of bad. You were saying your armor's broken. Yeah, I think we're taking more damage than usual. McClunky.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
I've heard enough about Mary. Get another waifu. Fucking hell.
That we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message.
Owning is pretty seamless. Torn is a good horse goat thing. Yeah, Torn is probably the best implementation of a mount in a game.
Our Father, for what we so forgive, I will and.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Do you not know why we're here?
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years.
How could someone make an engaging horse mount? It's just a horse. It's not about it being engaging, it's about it not getting in the way. Elden Ring it's really easy to summon the horse. You can even summon the horse while moving, and you get on the horse in one seamless action without changing the direction that you're going or even slowing down. Right now, like getting on and off the horse has this like sense of commitment to it that is like realistic, but it's irritating. That's what I mean.
I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else.
I'd like to. Well,
I don't want anything.
Thank God be with you. Farewell.
And maybe we'll save your whistling for the cows, you lout. Stop that whistling.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Amen.
What is this hooved monster? Blech. Why did...
Guards! Please!
I can't attack her?
Guards!
Come here!
Oh, for fuck's sake, we have to do it again now. We're gonna have to do it again now. We've done this 3 times.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Why is she so mean? What did you expect? I expected to be able to knock her out. But instead she's just like made of steel.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. fairy said, "Behold."
She gets mad at us for talking to her. We're doing her a favor. She says we stink. She makes fun of our horse. It's crazy. I think your arrows aren't equipped. Oh, is that what happens? Oh, you're right. Oh, no, I don't want that. And then I want this. I don't want it. No, I want ordinary arrow. And I want it here. There we go.
Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
Just drag it to the slot. Dragging didn't work there. It had to be like double clicking it.
By grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ.
I don't know. Our for what if I and Ambrose and you. It's all every.
I'd like. Well,
I don't.
thank God. It was good to see you, my friend. Save your whistling for the cows, you lout. Stop that whistling. Hey! Do you want that horse to trample me?
God!
Oh,
What's your problem, man?
Thinking of packing it in. Packing what in? You swine!
I've been waiting for you. I yield. Mercy.
Can Joe finish the story before stream ends? Is it possible? I think if I knew exactly where to go and I skipped all of the dialogue by mashing spacebar, I still wouldn't get it done, but maybe. Where was this guy's weapon? Oh. Oh, it's a flower. Stop that whistling, you lout! Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate inventory management in games so much. I hate it so much. Alright, so we're going up here. We're going to here and getting in through there. Okay, that's what we're doing. Oh man, this is a great poaching spot. Hold D every time? What do you mean? Interesting. Someone's house. Who lives here?
Whoa.
You could stream continuously till the Game Awards and still wouldn't be done with the main story, Joe? I don't know about that. The way I'm playing the game now, yeah. But if I just did nothing but the main story and I skipped through all the dialogue, I think we could get it done by then. But would Henry have found the sword by then? Probably not. Hi Joe, just wake up. How's the game? It's pretty good. I'm having a good time. Not having a great time, but I'm having a good time. This quest is interesting in that it shows like a different kind of problem in writing where what's gone on here is interesting, but because of the video game framing that we're limited from Henry's perspective, that we don't get to see it in a very interesting way, like the history of the hermit living here, like a story about what happens, how we're interacting with all the pieces. It's very much like the well story in White Orchard, actually, at the beginning of Witcher 3. But you got to see more of it and see more of the interweaving pieces and the characters in that story rather than what we're seeing now. A lot of the characters are coming out of nowhere, like we don't even get to see the hermit, so I don't really give a shit about the hermit. I don't know anything about the hermit's brother, so I don't really give a shit about him. This woman that we just met that has a tie to the story is the first time I've interacted with her. It's probably going to be the only time I interact with her, so I don't really give a shit either. But like, I think as a story, this could be interesting. And it's an interesting premise. It just isn't really executed all that well. Not badly either, just like, whatever. Ow. You're not doing the Miller quest, right? I am doing the Miller quest if I can, yeah. Is that a mistake or no? Why can't I go through these bushes? Is there an invisible wall here? Wow, okay. Damn. Give your preference for using consumables in games. Is the saving system driving you nuts? Yes. I have no idea why the fuck they did this. The fact that I can just save by saving and quit, and like I have to pay the restart the game tax to use this like basic functionality when the game is kind of janky and glitchy as well. I don't know why they did it. Immersion, I don't even think it's immersion. I think it's just a weird idea that someone had and they're like, yeah, let's do it. Whoa. Okay, we have to go up and in. They don't intend for you to save and quit. Yeah, but I can, is the problem. Like, I just can. And it just bypasses their whole consumable system.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Mother, God, help me. Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
I don't know you. So why should I help you?
He won't help us. What's he doing here anyway?
Jesus
He's
Christ.
bound to be in league with Conrad. At him! Quick! Don't let him get away!
You want to fight it out with Blaze?
Oh shit!
You want to try me? Fuck you!
Did the dog learn how to use a crossbow? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, where are their swords? Oh, I really dislike the find sword in the grass after you've done killing them. Look for the pixel that allows you to pick up the sword. I guess we're not getting... Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it. Common longsword. Oh, wow, it's actually really worth it. These are worth a lot. Gale, what do your special teeth see?
Here, Mutt.
Oh man, I didn't even see the shield. That was fucking invisible. A warhammer. Nice. Chat, I know nothing about Warhammer and Warhammer 40k, but my friend Bill really enjoys 40k. If I was to be a 40k army, what army do you think I would be? Space Marine? Necrons? Just boiling nothing over here. The Eldar? Aren't those elves? Oh, I do know some stuff about 40k. There was a 40k strategy game that I played for a while that was actually pretty good. It was kind of like StarCraft 2. What was it called? There was one that you did. There was I think the sequel, like you could build a base, but in the first one you couldn't build a base. Was it Dawn of War? Those games were actually pretty fun. Don't know if I've ever seen half sword gameplay, but I think this would have been better fit for this game's combat. That whatever this is, not only would be more historically, since you can actually use Hema principles, but also more engaging. Half sword gameplay. Never heard of it. Slaying shit the way you roll those nat ones. Nice. Orcs get the F5 button. They get to refresh. Ask Mandy, he'd probably know. Well, I'm not asking because I'm actually gonna do it. I was just curious what chat thinks the best army that I would fit with. Your horse can't carry anymore. Fucking go do some lifting then, horse. Honestly, just box standard Imperium. I think that I took a quiz and I got Imperium. Greetings.
Damn it. What was that all about? I think I owe you an explanation.
You're eating, dude. Why are you out of breath?
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master Zdeněk had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me.
Oh, they got their breath.
Precision.
Okay.
First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you, sir. I don't want your money.
Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
I regret my choice. Can I have the money? I thought I was going to get some reputation, but I didn't. Money, please. Man, I wish I had a little house in the middle of the woods where I could do whatever I want. This is cozy, isn't it? Isn't this cozy? Go out and hunt, fight a deer, skin it, like flay the thing out on the scaffold to make it, accidentally cut yourself while you're doing it, get infected, and die. It sounds great, man. It sounds great. I would have a whale of a time. Okay, we need to drop some shit. Okay, this doesn't weigh very much. Oh, that weighs a lot, 3.5. Oh, this weighs 10. Okay, we dropped these. Oh, they're worth a lot of money, though. No. Drop your broken armor. I don't want to. I want to keep on wearing it. Oh, it's not. Maybe we do drop it. Maybe we just switch over to this one and then we drop this. Yeah, that's probably for the best. You're right. Okay, this is broken too. Can we put this on instead? All right, we're going to drop this. Okay, and then this is broken. We're going to switch to new ones. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Whoa, these are really, that's a lot of armor. What the fuck? Half plate legs. This is actually repaired. Our boots are completely broken. Working boots? Morning from Europe, Joe. How is the 24-hour All Henry stream progressing? Pretty good, actually. I'm having a good time. We're about 8 hours into it, and I feel like my energy levels are pretty high, but this is only a third of the way through, right? We're about to take an extended break so I can take Gatsby out, and I might heat up some pizza and eat some food. These are completely useless, right? Because wow, 15 of them? Oh, they don't even weigh. Oh, they do weigh some stuff. I'm guessing these are useless because they're completely rotted. Wolf meat. We can probably drop the wolf meat. Are we really gonna? Something kind of gross about eating wolf meat. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's something on the horse that we can drop that's kind of broken or not worth a lot. Okay. 6.7. That's probably not worth a lot in terms of the weight for money. Okay, so now we have 20 free. Oh, that's enough. Okay, cool. So we can put some more stuff on the horse now. That is not going to the horse. That's going on the floor. Okay. Well, those are gone forever. We're just all going to have to live with that. Sorry. Those are just gone forever.
This could come in handy.
Oh.
Fine. Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around. The lads will never believe me.
Okay. I wonder if I could have found the sword without even doing the quest. Oh, it's...
Fine. The lads will never believe me.
A free horse too. Oh, look at the horse. Lads, you'll never believe what I found. You just see Star Proc so hard. Okay, it was meant to be on the edge of the meadow, he said? Far side? What did he say? Above the hermit's hovel. So here? At the edge of a meadow. The spot is marked by 2 entangled birch trees. Birch trees are white, aren't they? Oh, we went out of it. That's not it. Why are there black smudges on the map there? Those look like birch trees.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Oh, we found it. Okay, cool.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Should we rob the grave? Oh. Oh, okay, it's just straight up a grave. Alright, so he was telling the truth then. Can we rebury him or no? No, not allowed? Well, he's gonna be really mad. Well, he's not really mad. He's probably gonna come over here to pay his respects to one point and go, "Can't believe I found this lying around. The lads will never believe this." Let's go straight west to uncover some more of the map. Trotsky Castle. Cool. Alright. Is this the part that was under attack at the beginning of the game? I think it was, isn't it? Or is it just another one that looks like this? Oh, shit. Oh, we're good. Okay, alright, yeah. Calculated. It was fine. Also calculated. We're all good. Yep. Okay, we're good. Yep. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Look at that, just stretching out in every direction. Looks really good. for all the things I shit on Moncton for, the view of Moncton is actually really pretty. There's like the surrounding area outside is like Moncton is a lot lower than all the land around it, so there's like a lot of like highland that you can see in the distance, stuff full of trees and stuff. It's really nice.
Whoa! Whoa!
Despite making fun of it, I think the Clay River is striking its own way. Yeah.
Go!
It's not a pretty river in terms of the water, but yeah, it's very large. Getting bigger every day, too. There's a really beautiful bridge that goes across that river.
Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg. They can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicks out all the dishonest officials.
Someone opened 5 YouTubes in 5 different tabs. Town criers are just professional yappers, right? The streamers of the Middle Ages, yeah.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Also, I heard what happens whenever someone smiths you a sword for someone else and you have to take it to them. Fuck, I'm not dying, Henry. You can make the sword your fucking self.
God be with you.
Frankfurt steel, scrap metal. Okay, forge and hand over the. I feel like we're doing a lot and you're not doing much at all, but okay. I said what I said. Yeah, you got a problem with it? The hermit sword. Oh, it's no better than a common longsword. Maybe it has better durability? Oh, the longsword is way better than the hunting sword. I wonder if there's a better version of the short sword. Wow, he prepared this quickly.
Burning.
That's my cue to hammer.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Literally 2 strikes. Can't whistle today. Lips are too chapped. Happens a lot lately.
What is this
Christ almighty.
Riveting? No, this is blacksmithing. Will it let me make the sword without even flipping it over?
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
I would love to do blacksmithing in real life.
And that's it.
Wow, you didn't flip it over. Damn. It's crazy. Just watch Primitive Technology, learn how to find ore first. I used to love that YouTube channel. And then I felt like he just started doing the same thing over and over again. I haven't watched him for years. Toledo Steel Sword. Game said whistling helps keep the rhythm. Do you feel it? No, not even a little bit. Maybe there is a better way to do it. Like, I feel like if you're whistling, it's more successful. So maybe we're off rhythm with it. Thank you, Tomoko Mote. Maybe that's it. For the 6 months with Don't Die. I'll try not to. So far, so good. So far, we're okay. Thank you, Chacheri MMA, for some bits with a message this time. Thank you for 24-hour stream, Joe. I had fever this morning, and I'm glad they let me take sick leave and found you start streaming. Don't push yourself, and please have plenty rest. Say hey to guests before me. He's not in here right now, so I can't say hey to him for you. I don't know where he is, actually. He's probably in the living room somewhere. I'll say hey when I take him out in about 10 minutes or so. Thank you for the message. Thank you, Mary Philium, for the resub too. Celebrating 4 years with a cold. Keep on keeping on. You've had a cold for 4 years? Holy shit. Thank you very much for the 48 months. Thank you, Renovan26, for the 500 bits. I found a 24-hour Kingdom Come Deliverance II stream. The lads will never believe me. And thank you, Truther, for the 11 months as well. Thank you very much, Truther. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope you're enjoying December.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
God's nails. It looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever.
Fuck it. Okay, all these lines were written in the same session, and the writer just like thought of God's nails and thought it was just the best bit, and just ran it into the ground in fucking 5 minutes, like me discovering a new joke on stream. Holy shit.
That's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
We can go to the wedding now.
I'll have a look at the wares.